Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. About 7 seconds of lag. Not bad, not bad. We'll take it. The link to join this panel is pinned above. Thanks for coming out on this Sunday evening. Appreciate you for coming out. Hey, Coin Junkie, how you doing? Nice to see you. Give everybody, I figure I start just a couple of minutes early. Hey, Moose Socks, how you doing, my friend? Figure we start just a few minutes early. Give everybody time to hop in here. Dandy Dave, how you doing? Nice to see you. Thanks for being here. Mr. Blue, hello. AZ Coins, hello. Thank y'all for being here. Golden Archer, hey, thanks for being on here. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Metallic Silver Skull, hello. Thanks everybody for popping in. Sorcerer Stan. Yeah, well, I didn't either. Miss Keys was unable to run this evening, so she asked me. So I moved some stuff around so we could have this stream tonight. So yeah, I'll bring out some more stuff. Hey, I know it's not time for this, but we're doing this early. Because Vinny, I wanted to get you here first before Big T gets here. That's why. You know how that works. Thanks everybody for popping in. Appreciate it. Make sure you hit that thumbs up. Share out the stream if you'd like. It'd be awesome. And we'll get started here directly. If there's anything in particular you're looking for, if you're looking for Morgans, looking for commemoratives, typeset coins, Indian head cents, just silver rounds and some silver coins. We'll have all of that. Anything you can think of, you just ask and we'll see if we got it. Got a 5-ounce quarter, it's slabbed. We know that those things are hard to move. I understand that, so that's okay. I had to leave earlier. I was able to come back, but I had to leave earlier. I had to go on a call. Yeah, this is them. They're dragging the tractor trailer off the interstate. So the front wrecker, this wrecker is towing the front, this wrecker back here in the back because the trailer lost its rear tandems, has it picked up. So they're dragging it off the interstate. So nice little piece of work towing company did there. That's them right there. Super dandy, nice trucks they got there. And thanks for sharing that out. Oh boy, no bueno. That's right. Yeah, they did a good job. Those folks, they are super. We have a couple of big heavy tow operators, and they do really good work. They're really good. Anybody pick one of these up? Get this sent to you yet? Peace dollar. That's mine. I took a picture of it. I'm going to go with a 1924 that I have in a picture frame with some fire trucks. Here in by just a few more minutes. Thank you, Gleason. Thank you. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, he spilled, didn't spill the contents of the trailer, did spill one tank of diesel. We put out several booms and pads because it dropped right down in the creek. Imagine that. But we were able to get that contained. So it wasn't too awful bad. So while we're sitting here waiting, I picked I picked this up when I was on vacation. That's a 1973 leather helmet. Picked it up at an antique store. Then I stripped it. And then I repainted it. So it turned out pretty nice. Waiting on the front to come in for it. It'd be like a TV camera helmet. If I ever get on TV, I'll use it. So, well, we got 13 people in here. The time is soon to roll over to 6 o'clock, and we're going to start as soon as that clock ticks over. We're starting. We're going to start out tonight with a typeset box. Anybody wants to hop up? The link is pinned at the top of the chat. Just make sure that you just hop on. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that, Gleason. Or if I did, I forgot. All right, it's 6 o'clock. Thomas tripped on a nickel. How you doing? Thanks for being here, Siren. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being the hostess with the mostest. All right, let's get started. 1826 classic half cent. This is all going to be, we're going to start out with typeset coins. And if that's not your thing, just hang on. I may have something that suits your taste. 1826. Maybe she'll focus. You know she wants to. There we go. 1826 times 51. Lower mintage coin, less than $250,000. 1829. Classic half cent. This is super nice condition coin, as you can see. Right there. That one's marked at 358, but we could do it for 340 if anybody's interested. 1802. Sorry if you hear the grandbabies. They're hanging out in there with their mom and they're fussy. They need to take a nap. Sorry if you hear them there. Nobody's beating them or anything. But large cent, 88. 1803. Small date, large fraction. That one's 74. Does have some scratches on the reverse. Rare version, small date, small fraction, 1803. This has some corrosion damage there at the top. Well, we could do better than that. We could help you out there, so probably 450. 1822. 46. 1824. 55. Again, for something that you're looking for, particular, a certain denomination, certain year range, let me know. If you need something, I'll see if we don't have it. 1827. 81. 1842 with a large date. 30. 1850. 30. 54 with a slanted 5. The 5's got a little bit of a slant to it, as you can see right there. That one's 70. 1864 2 cent. Let's see if you. This is a super neat coin. So you can see the orientation. You know, the "we" is up here at the top. This piece of paper, this plastic, does not allow it to be seen very well. But you can see, you know, that's where the "we" would be, right at the top. So when we flip this coin over, like you normally flip U.S. coins, It's upside down on this side. It's got a 180-degree rotation. So pretty neat coin. Should help a little bit. There we go. Yeah, you see, you flip this like this, and it's upside down. 1864. 2 center. That was $20. Frostbite, what's up, my friend? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Just going through the typeset 2x2s. Again, if anybody wants to hop up on the stream, the link is pinned above. There's another 1864 for 20. And yet another 1864. A little bit better condition. Yes, it is in metal alignment. Yes, it is. Instead of being the coin alignment, it is in metal alignment, which is 180-degree rotation is just different. It's so right there it is. As you can see the date there at the bottom, and you rotate it like you normally would a normal coin. It's upside down. But if you rotate it like a Canadian, it's right. Crazy. Several 1865 2 cents, anywhere different grades. Best example is this one. A little bit of the W and we, 1865. Thank you for that, Frostbite. Frostbite said that rotation is common. Thank you for that information. I still think it's neat that they made a boo-boo with it, right? So I'm probably drinking too many pints. There's a 66. That's some environmental damage. 19. Another 66. This one was minted 100 years before I came along. I'm a 66 model, but a 1966. 1867. Dandy Dave has a question in the chat. What is the desired? So what's the date we want to have? 15, another 1867. 23. The 67. 23. And here's an 1869. A little bit of tape residue on it. $65. And let's see if we can answer Dandy Dave's question. $2 pieces. Which one has the lowest mintage of all those? 1871, 1873 are closed, 3. Then you have 1877, 1878 are proofs. 1879 only a 25,000 mintage. So a lot of those later years, other than the 82, looks like a lot of those are more desirable. And if I was looking at the right thing, that would be good. But it's right there. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Let's look at 2 pieces. I was looking at the wrong numbers. So 1872 is desirable, only 72,000 or 65,000 minted. So as you can see the mintage amount. And also a 64th, a small motto, is more desirable, obviously. 67 double die obverse. So there we go. All right. It's a really good book. I don't use it for pricing, but man, the information in there, if I'm not online and don't have the normal people to ask questions, it's nice to have that out there. Some trims, 1852, 47, a little darker toned one, 1852, 47. Here's a little better condition. And who dropped out this morning? Oh, I don't know. My wife is behind on the news cycle. She is coming to tell me that one of the folks running for president dropped out of the race. I was like, yeah, I knew it this morning or earlier today. But thank you. So, not talking about politics, just talking about why my wife interrupted me. So we'll try to keep politics to a minimum today. But that's why we live in the United States of America, because we can feel how we want to feel, right? So that's good. And the last trim I have is 54. And 130. Pretty good shape. These are 3-cent nickels, so I have 65s. And this one is a better example. Sorry if you hear the grandbabies crying in the background. I think their grandmother is probably beating them with a stick or something. I don't know. Not really. Just kidding. Don't call social services on. We're just kidding. Just kidding. They both need a nap. 155 and a 66. They're both about the same grade. 22. Yeah. 67. Yeah, both the grandbabies have been running wide open. Haven't had a nap today, so 68. What's the better example? That's the reverse on it. Again, the link is the pinned at the top if anybody's interested in coming up. If you got anything, any special requests, anything you'd like to see, and see if I may have, just let me know. Some 69s. This one's a better example of the two. That one's 22. 74. 24. 1876. 43. And the last of the Thrickles, 1881. That was 74. Pretty nice example. Ben, that's 1876. You got it, Thomas. Thank you. I appreciate that. Next up are some Shield nickels. 67s. This one is the best example of the three. 34. Thank you, sir. 68. 69. Welcome back. Frostbite, 86. And an 1882. That one's 86. And again, and I didn't spell that. It is spelled wrong. I didn't do that. If you see anything you like, you can always make an offer. If you want to, we can make that work. Cool. Here's an 1883 no cents Liberty Head or V nickel. Super nice example. This is one of the ones that they use to make the racketeer nickel. You know, they would take these things and plate them in gold and pass them off as $5 gold piece. And here's a key date. It does have some corrosion to it across the top. It is an 1885. And we definitely could work on the price if you're interested in that key date. Anybody interested in half dimes? 1853, 36, another 53, 59, 53O. That one does have a little hole in it right there. See a little hole on top of her head. There's the O for 34. Another 53O. This one has full liberty, but some jerk scratched her. What an idiot. So you can definitely work on the price on that one if you're interested in that one. 1854, 36, 1854 arrows for 39. And if you'd like to send in emails, you can send in emails to silver.ashes.66@gmail.com. And that's what Kevin has done. I heard that come in. Kevin knows how this works. Thank you, Kevin, for sending those in. We'll get to you in just a minute, sir. Another 1854. Comes upside down in the flip. 32. 57 for 32. 58. 32. 61. 38. And an 1872 with some damage right there. For 25. Yes, sir. I got you, Kevin. We will get to you, my friend. Cat Bust Dimes of 1827 for 61. 1834 for 59. 1835. She's seen better times, hasn't she? For 24. And 1835, a little better condition. For 40. 1836 for 40. And the last cat bust dime I have, another 1836. And that's 70. How about seated dimes? Anybody interested in seated dimes? Any particular year? Mint mark. $18.43 for 12. $18.53 with arrows. Another $18.53 with arrows. Let me show you the difference between the two. If you're probably saying, well, what kind of stinking price was that? There's this one. About an AG3. And then this one's an XF45. There she is. Super good shape. That's why there's so much difference in the price of the two. Just always want to make sure we show that so you can see that. Another 1853. 20. 1875 for 15. 76. That was 19. 76 Carson City. Jay Smokes, hello, welcome in. If I've missed anybody in the chat, just let me know. That one's 32. Another 76 Carson City. For 43. There's the little CC. 1877. For 20. 77 Carson City. 32. 77 Carson City, a little better condition. Oh, 145. And there's the mint mark. And here's the 77cc. 34. Another 77cc. Nice little toner, shows off all of her definition, I think. It's a pretty coin. There it is. And then there's a Carson City. 80. 83. $21. Better condition. 1883. 80. 84. Been well loved. For 10. 86. Another one well loved. That one's 10. 87. For 16. 1888. For 16. 91. 18. Another 91. Then the 1884 for 10. Gotcha, Vincent. Right there. Thank you very much. And you already have a package, so you don't have to worry about shipping on that. We'll get to that directly. 1891. 18, another 1891, a little better condition. Yeah, we'll let them just pay whatever they want to. That was 80. 1891 O. And there's the O for 12. And lastly, 1891 S. That one's 15. All right. Just a few more here, and then we're going to go over to the emails. This will finish up one half of the typeset box. Hey, how do you... Big Flip, welcome in. You send me a PayPal to the address down here and a Cash App in the amount of $75,206. We'll get you registered, and then I'll return a portion of that when you make your first purchase. 1892 Love Token. And if you know AAB, there it is, $30 for that Love Token. And again, there's the front. Yeah, I don't know. It just popped into my head. Yeah, 75206. Or you can send it 8675309. That worked too. $18.97 for 7. $98 for 6. $19.02 for 603. 60, another 03. It's a little better condition. Truly amazing. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. There's a reverse. That was 32. 05. 6. 06. 6. Most of them are 6. 08D. 09. You guessed it, $6. 10. And 11 for 6. 11D. Or one Bitcoin work. Here's an 11, and there's the little D right there. There it is. $8. 11S. There's the S. 12. 7. 12D. This one's got a big D. Some of them got big, some got little. 75. 12S. 4, 7. 13. 32. 14. Thank you, AG Surfer. Happy anniversary to you. For $6. And it is not my birthday. My birthday is in February on Valentine's Day. But AG loves to tell me that every time he sees me. There's a D on that one, 6. And lastly, a 1916 transition year piece. That one's 6. All right. So next up, we're going to go to the emails. We have a few emails that's been sent in. We'll go through the emails. Let me just stack these back in the box. Ben the 1914. This one right here. Got you, Vincent. 19 and 14. Thank you, Vincent. Thomas. That's the transitional year, 1916. It's a super nice condition, really. Yeah. When you like to find the 16D markdown, right? Nice pickup. Thank you very much. Philip the board. Hey, how you doing, Philip? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. I'm just going to put all these back up in the little box, and we'll go over to the emails, and I'll come back and go across the other side. The other side starts out with 20-cent pieces. So I'll start out on that same typeset box with 20-cent pieces, and we'll go through. And again, as always, if there's something you're looking for, something you'd like to see, something you say, hey, I wonder if you got this, just ask me. We'll see what we got. All right. So let's present this part of the screen. All right, we're going to go right down here. All right, here we go, folks. Fancy Kevin. Let me make him all big and happy right here. Full screen layout. There we go. All right, Kevin has this bag of pay dirt, unsearched Montana sapphire pay dirt, guaranteed to contain at least 4 carats of facet grade Montana sapphires, and for a limited time, labradorite, rose quartz, peridot, clear quartz, amethyst, and dream amethyst Guaranteed return on investment ROI of 350%. He sells these bags for $35 plus $5 shipping. A portion of the money that he raises goes to the Missing Murdered Indigenous Women and Children's Fund, which is a nonprofit that helps solve missing and murdered Indigenous and women and children cases throughout the U.S. and Canada. So far, he has been able to donate over $2,600 thanks to you amazing folks. There's what the pay dirt bag looks like. And this is what you can find in there. And if you had something here that you like, you could probably send that back to him. He'd probably make you a nice piece of jewelry out of it. And then here's all the information and tells you what you do. And make sure you don't throw the dirt away, because there might be something in the pay dirt. You just never know. Vincent bins a pay dirt. Kevin. That's awesome. Thank you, Vincent. And he says, yours. Okay, Sorcerer Stan, 1891. You got it, my friend, you got it. I'll add that over here and we will get that in your same package. Thank you very much. I'm glad we sold one of those pay dirts. That's awesome. Next up, Kevin has, this is a 4-carat pink fire opal on a sterling silver ring, size 9, weighs 6.9 grams of sterling silver. It's $115 shipped or equal trade. Oh, album upgrade. That's awesome. There you go, Vincent. Right on. So this is the ring. It's a beautiful, beautiful stone, that fire opal, pink fire opal. So you can see how it'll change colors as you rotate this around. You'll see that as it rotates. There's that fire. There was that pinkish blue. And we're looking for $115 shipped or equal trade. If you got something you'd like to trade, just let him know in the chat. Next up is the 5-carat citrine. That's the stone that sit into a sterling silver dragon smoke holder. It's not a pipe. Thank you, Stan. It's never been used. $115 shipped. You can see it right here. What it weighs: 8.56 grams. There's a citrine stone that it sit in right there. You can see the stone right there. There's the end of the dragon. And there you can see how long it is, 3 3/4 inches long. So what is this thing? You would stick a cigarette or other substance that you might be smoking in this end. You wrap your lips around this end and you would just inhale. This keeps you from burning your lips or burning your mustache if you happen to have a nice mustache. So that's what this is. Super nice. Smoke whatever you want to with it. And we're looking to get $115 shipped. And again, make him an offer for trade. You just never know what he might want to trade. And you never know the answer to your question unless you ask it. This is new. This is neat. 1/2 real shipwreck coin from the El Cazador with the information card. This is $55 shipped. There's the reverse of the real. Authentic treasure from the El Cazador, the wreck that changed the world. Genuine 1/2 real coin. Here's the back. That explains to you. In 1784, the economy of Spain's Louisiana colony was faltering. The King of Spain decided, hey, let's send a warship, the El Cazador, to Veracruz to be loaded up with 450,000 pieces of silver to trade The worthless paper money and shore up on second economy, blah, blah. You can read all that. I don't need to read it to you. 3 years later, the French sold it. So they crashed. These went in there. So anybody interested in the shipwreck coin, that is $55 shipped. $55 shipped. Next up is the Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden, 1 ounce. Troy, silver Iron Maiden, Fear of the Dark in a box with COA. It's $145 shipped. Make sure that's the right amount. It didn't change. I'll come right back to that. $150 shipped. $150 shipped. And here is the box. There is the information. Cook Islands. $5 2022 3/9 fine silver. Only made 1,992 pieces, and this is obsidian black. There's the coin. So $150 shipped if anybody's interested in that. A chief ring. Big T was drooling all over the place at this thing. This is the size 13 sterling silver with coral and onyx native chief ring. 13.6 grams. Weight. It is $100 shipped. There you can see the weight. Here you can see the face of the Indian with his headdress. Man, if you had an Indian motorcycle, if you're driving an Indian chieftain, man, wouldn't that be cool to have that on your throttle hand? Super, super, super nice right there, folks. That's $100 shipped. If there's any interest in that, $100 shipped. A gold necklace, 14 karat gold necklace, 15 inches long, 1 millimeter wide, weighs 1.2 grams total, and it's a $100 shipped. You know, in 5 months, Christmas will be here. In 7 months, Valentine's Day will be here. Start shopping early, folks. That way you won't miss it. No, I wouldn't want to get punched in the face either. Man, that thing would hurt, wouldn't it? But there you go. There's the chain, 14 karat gold chain, $100 shipped. Sorry about that. Hand set green tourmaline, 2.1 carat, set into sterling silver. It's a size 8, weighs 4.1 grams. This is 100 shipped. This is a pretty stone. Look at this thing. Look at that emerald green color. You know somebody that's a redhead? If you knew somebody that was a redhead, think of how that green would go with that red hair. Well, that would be nice. That would be nice. And again, oh, I don't want to get punched either. Yeah, right on, Jetman. Again, the holidays are coming. Better be thinking. Think ahead. Beat the rush. Next up, 1.2 carat set of pink Montana sapphire emerald cut. These are untreated. They would do $1,000 or 5 grams of gold in trade. And there's the stones. There are some nice looking stones, aren't there? Again, $1,000 or 5 grams of gold trade. Peridot ring. This is a 1.2 carat round cut Afghan peridot on a sterling ring, size 7, 1.3 grams, $50 shipped. That's pretty. And if you knew someone that was redheaded, auburn hair, ginger, that color too will go well with them. How do I know so much about redheads? I've been married to one for 31 years, so hopefully I know. Colombian emeralds. These are 1.4 carat set of natural Colombian emeralds, round cut, pick with blue hue shows that they're not man-made. There is some moderate inclusions. $700 or trade for 5 grams of gold. You can see them right there. And if you're interested in this jewelry, know that you can get the jewelry and then you can get Kevin to make you something to sit them in. So super nice. The Sun and Moon sterling silver Sun and Moon pendant. This is 5.5 grams of sterling silver. This is $45 shipped. That's pretty cool looking. There you go, Jet Mick. That's right. That's what my wife's name is Angel. It's Angela, but Angel sort of call her. So there's a 925 right at the bottom. And then also 925 right there on the part that goes around the chain. Oh, Jay Smokes, how you doing? Just saw you in the bottom.
How's it going, Ashes?
Yeah, I'm good, sir. How you doing?
Doing good.
Good. But folks, that's everything that Kevin had. If you see anything you like, we can always go back and pull those up and look at them. Just let me know. And right now, we're going to let Jay come on up. And let's see what Jay's got. Come on up, good sir.
How's it going, everyone? All right, so I have these 1 ounce colorized copper bars. They have Donald Trump flying an eagle. The steel buck and go on it. See if anybody's interested. Buck and go.
Right, buck and go, folks. Buck and go. G-Dub, how you doing, G-Dub? Thanks for being here. Nice to see you. Make sure, folks, you hit that thumbs up. You hit the share the stream out. Let's get some folks in here. Let's move some merch, help some people out. Any interest at a buck and go on the Donald
Buck and
Trump?
go. You got the 1 ounce colorized copper bombardier.
Dandy Dave's at $1. There we go. Vincent at $2. Now we got some movement. There you go, folks. Good job, folks. Vincent at $2, looking for $3. And you can do 50-cent increments in this house if you want. I'm okay with 50 cents up to $10. So we're at $3 with Dandy. 3 with Dandy. $3 with Dandy Dave. $4 with Vincent. $4 with Vincent. Here we go. 4 looking for, let's say looking for 5. 4 looking for 5. How much is your shipping, Jay?
Shipping is $5.
There you go. Shipping's $5.
Start a wallet, $5.
There you go. And we're going to count her down.
$4 looking for 5.
We're going once. Going twice. The way we do auctions at my house is we'll do an auction. We'll start the countdown. I'll get the fair warning. I'll give you a 3, 2, 1. If anybody puts a bid in somewhere between 3, 2, 1 and before I say sold, I'll start the countdown over again to 3, 2, 1. So there are no snipes. So if you want it, just bid it to win it. Fair warning. And again, we have about 7 seconds of lag on everything that we have that shows here. So here we go. 3, 2, 1. And as Big T says, Mama T says, I'm going to sell it. And it is sold to Vincent for $4. Congratulations.
Thank you, Vincent. All right,
Congratulations.
I have these 1 ounce Libertads colorized.
One ounce copper 2024 Mexico Libertad colorized.
Oh, did I say silver?
No, you did not. I just
I
said
said
it was copper.
colorized copper.
You just
All
did
right.
color. You may have said copper. I may have missed it, but I was just letting everybody know in case they thought it was silver. What you asking for that, good sir?
And let's do buck and go on it.
There you go, folks. Buck and go. Buck and go. You can start a wallet with Jay. Pay $5. Start a wallet. You can have stuff shipped to you. $5 shipping. Let's go. Buck and go. Any interest?
Buck and go. Anybody for a buck?
I
7
got
stacks.
Kevin Rhodes. I got Kevin before 7. Kevin before 7. So Kevin, I got you first looking for 2. I got Kevin at 1.
How you doing, 7 stacks?
Yes, thanks for being here, 7 stacks. I appreciate you for being in. Kevin at 1 looking for 2. Kevin at 1 looking for 2. Thank you, 7. 7's at 2, now looking for 3. 7's at 2, now looking for 3. Kevin at 3, now looking for 4. Kevin at 3, now looking at 4. It's a great looking piece, folks. I mean, you can get that home, love on it, look at it closely, whatever you want to do. It'll be nice in your stack. Stacking with Kraken. How you doing, friend? Went to 3 different Dollar General stores yesterday because of you. I didn't find anything. We got Kevin at 3, right? Y'all know the way we work it. Going once. We're going twice. We're at fair warning. Remember, anytime during the 3, 2, 1 countdown, we'll start the countdown over. Someone else bids. Still looking for 4. Kevin at 3, looking for 4. We're at 3. 7 is coming at 3.5. I told you I'd take $half bids. 7's at 3.
3.5. Let's go.
We'll take it. Looking for 4. Looking for 4. Come on, Kevin. Don't drop out. You can do 4. You know you want it. Look at the Libertads. You know you want it. We're counting her down again. We're at 3. We're at 2. We're at 1. And we are, oh, Kevin got in there before I did it. Let me remove that one. Kevin's at 4. Kevin's at 4. Now we're counting her down again. That's the way to fight it out. That's the way. Somebody put the boxing gloves up there. We got us an auction. It's nice. Kevin at 4, looking for 5. It wasn't easy stacking. It was fun though. My wife and we just went out riding around looking. She's like, "What are you doing this for?" I said, "Because a friend of mine told me I need to go look for these." We're at 2. We're at 1. Oh, and 7 comes in at 4.5. Here we go. I love it. 4.5 for 7. 4.5 for 7. Now we're at 3.
Lisa.
Lisa, hey Lisa, how are you doing? Kevin's out. Looks like it's going to go to 7 stacks. 7. This is going to be nice. We're at 2. Still looking for $5, folks. Looking for $5. And we're at 1. And we are sold to 7 stacks.
Let's do $4. $4, 7 stacks.
Okay.
And Keevan, if you want to add one to your wallet, that'd be $4.
Oh, that's awesome. You want to do that, Kevin? You going to put one in your stack? Put one in your wallet for $4. Hey, Dizzy Giraffes Coins, how are you? Yep, he said he'd bin it and then give it away.
All right.
Jet Mech, I was out looking for Hot Wheels.
Thank you, 7. Thank you, Keevan.
That's awesome. Congrats, folks. Nice pickup. Nice fight, folks. You don't always have to fight for the big, expensive stuff, right? We can just fight for what we got right here. You want to give it away right now?
Yeah, why not?
Or we'll do it however you want to do it. All right, folks. Chat it up in the chat. Y'all start chatting in the chat. We're going to give this away, this copper round away. So start chatting. Start chatting it up. We're going to give us away a nice little.
Are we doing a race?
Yeah, I'll do a race to get away. Yeah. They chat.
Oh, nice.
I'll pull everybody's name. Yeah. Chat it up, folks. Chat it up. Chat. Free is free, right? It's whatever's free. Hey, Armando from the vault. Hello, good sir. How are
Let's
you, my
go.
friend?
Chat it up.
Keep talking. Keep talking. Keep talking.
Captain Vic, how's it going? David Canham.
Man, there's some great folks coming in tonight. Thank you all for being here. We really appreciate it. All right, we got about
Mr.
30
Blue.
more seconds. Keep going. I'll give you 30 more seconds.
Jenna, how's it going, Jenna? Keep chatting.
All right, here we go, folks. I'm going to pull the names. Let me go ahead and show this so you can see what's happened. There's what we're giving away, the 2024 Mexico 1-ounce copper colorized Libertad. Good luck, folks.
Thank you, Kevin Rose.
That's right. Thank you, Kevin. Here we go. Let me get it right here. Should be able to see that. Here's the names. Let's edit the list. Let's get rid of these folks because I don't think any of them are here. Now let's go over here to there we go. All right. What I'll do, folks, I'll scroll through the names. You let me know in chat if I have missed you. And if I have missed you, we will fix that and put you into the game. All right. So here we go. Participants. We don't need that one in there. Let's get rid of that one. All right, we got Armando, Ashes, AZ Coins, Captain Vic, Coin Junkie, Dandy Dave, Daryl, David Canham, Dizzy Giraffes, G-Dub, Golden Archer, Inkman, Jenna Nesbitt, Jet Mech 39s, Kevin Rose, Lisa Anderson, Metallic Silver Skull, Mr. Blue, Philip DeBoers, 7 stacks, Siren, Sorcerer's Dan, Stacking with Kraken, Thomas Tone, and Vincent. If I missed you, put a 1 in the chat and I'll get you added. Let me know if I missed you in the chat.
Was Daryl on the list?
Daryl is on the list. Yes. Darren Gray. I don't see Darren Gray. Let's add Darren Gray to the list. Darren Gray is on the list. All right. All right. That's okay. Hey, thanks for being here. All right. Let's save this list. Here we're done. All right. How many seconds would you like to go, Jay?
Now let's ask Keevan.
Keevan, how
put
many
it
seconds?
in chat.
How many seconds would you like to go? Fancy Keevan Rose, let us know. All the seconds. Okay, all the seconds. Okay. 1 minute, 60 seconds. There we go. We'll do 60 seconds. We'll set the time. It's set. And because Silver Keys, I like the way she does it. There's a shuffle for me, a shuffle for you, and a shuffle for everybody else. Good luck. Here we go. Winner, winner. All right. We have Stacking with Kraken. He's paddling out first. Here he comes out to the front. You know what happens when you get out there first? You don't finish first. We know how this works. Now, who we have coming up? There's Thomas Tone slipping up. Fancy Keevan Rose coming up. Armando has his hard hat and his little trowel. He's going to lay some block and some brick. Here we go. Here we go. Who's coming up? Oh, there's Vincent and Mr. Blue starting to come up from the back. There's Sorcerer Stan with his space helmet. Golden Archer looking like George Washington coming out. Look at Fancy Kevin staying up there. Now, y'all know this isn't going to, Kevin's not going to win this. This is not going to happen. Somebody's going to come up from the back. Oh, here. Oh, see, there's an alligator grabbed Keevan Roses by the little
It's
foot.
coming.
And congratulations. And you are the winner. And there we go. So you can see who won. There's Siren and Jenna, then Thomas. Who's the DAL? DAL with 7 stacks. Congratulations, Siren, on that win. Congratulations. That's always fun.
All right, Siren. Send me an email. Thank you, Keevan.
Thank you, Keevan, for sponsoring that giveaway. Thank you very much. That's awesome. Thanks, everybody, for being in. We got 28 people in the room. I really appreciate you all being here. I know you could be somewhere else, but you chose to hang out here. Thanks a lot.
Let's do another buck and go. Buck and go. 1 ounce copper. Donald Trump. Right in the eagle. Flying the eagle.
There you go. Buck and go bombardier, folks. Here we go. Buck and go bombardier. Any interest at $1? Well, Dandy Dave, that's normally me, but I just didn't type it today. It's always rigged. We got 7 stacks at $1. 7 stacks at $1. Thank you, Lisa Anderson, for putting that in chat. We got Dandy Dave at 2. Looking for 3. Looking for 3. There you go, G-Dub. He knows. 2 looking for 3. 2 looking for 3.
We got 250.
Yeah, we'll take 2.5. We'll take 2.5. Steven comes in at 3. 7 stacks at 3. 7 stacks. Sitting there looking at Kevin and looking at 7, and there's an S and there's a K. So 7 stacks. 7 stacks. Here we go. Yeah, I really like that side, that eagle and the American flag. That's super nice with it in the enamel.
Yes.
I like that a lot. 7 stacks at 3. Looking for 3.5. We're going to go once. When I get to type it in the chat. There we go. Going once. We're going twice. Stacking with Kraken comes in at $4. Kevin and Steven. That's right, Dito. Stacking comes in at $4. We're going once with stacking at 4.
$4 is a good buy.
We're going twice with stacking with Kraken at 4. Fair warning. We'll count her down. We're at 3, 2. 7 stacks comes in at 450, looking for 5. 7's at 450, looking for 5. We like to fight for these copper bars and rounds. That's awesome. We'll count her down again. We're at 3. Stacking comes back at 5. 5 looking for 550. 5 looking for 550. 5 looking for 550. Looking for 550. Counting it down, folks.
Let's close it.
Got you, boss man. We're gone. There's
Stacking
2.
wants to buy it at 5, and 7.
1.
If 7 wants 1 for 5.
There we go. Sold. Stacking for 5. 7 stacks. Would you like one for 5 as well? Stacking's at 5. 7. Would you like one for 5? Lord of the Rings.
Wow, give it to chat.
Right on. All right, folks. Chat it up. Stacking with
7.
Kraken. Sponsoring it up. And 7 stacks does want 1. So put 1 in 7 stacks stack.
Thank you, 7. 7 stacks. Oh, wow, we're giving 1 away.
That's awesome. Awesome. That is outstanding. Thank you for doing that. That's just amazing.
Thank you, Kraken.
Make sure you're chatting it up, folks. Chat it up. Chitty chat.
This is a nice bar. Darren, I threw 1 in your package because I messed up and forgot to send something in your package. So I shipped 1 of these and just threw it in your package.
All right. Next race will be a leprechaun race. I think I can do. Let's see if I can do that. Yeah. It pops up here. Keep chatting, folks. Keep chatting. Keep chatting away. Chit-chatting away. There we go. Thank you, Kraken, for sponsoring this giveaway. Let's share the screen. So leprechauns. Here we go. All right. I'm going to pull the names. As always, I'll go through them here when we get done to make sure your name is included. And here's the names. Let's edit the list. Chris, Jack, Ellie, and Tommy, get out of here. You don't belong. All right. Now, let's go up here. Get rid of participants. They don't belong in there as well. All right, folks, you just let me know in the chat when I go through the names. Let me know if we are missing you, and if we are missing you, we will get you added. Okay. So here we go. Armando, Ashes, AZ Coins, Captain Vic, Coin Junkie AG, Dandy Dave, 1949, Daryl, Darren Gray, David Canham, Dizzy Giraffes Coins, G-Dub, Inkman, Jenna Nesbitt, Jetmech, 39's Fine, Kevin Rose, Lisa Anderson, Metallic Silver Skull, Mr. Blue, Philip the Board, 7 Stacks, Siren, Sorcerer Stand, Southern Coin. Hey, Southern Coin, how you doing? Nice to see you. Stacking with Kraken, the sponsor of this giveaway, Thomas Tone and Vincent. Did I miss anybody? If I did, make sure you put a 1 in the chat. Type a 1 in the chat, folks, if I missed you. Oh, truly amazing. Truly amazing. We'll get you in there.
All right, we're going to do this for the winner. Whoever wins gets 1 ounce copper, never surrender, and the colorized bar.
Oh, this just got great, folks. We're going to do, look at this. Going to give away 2 pieces to the winner. All right. Looks like everybody here. Nobody else is there. We're going to done it. Kraken, how many seconds you want to race? How many seconds? You got it. 60 seconds. All right, here we go. Shuffling it once for me, once for you, and once for everybody else. And here we go. Good luck. Dance that jig. Who's going to get to the finish line first? Here we go. Here we go. AZ Coin is leading. He's smiling about it. He won't be
Thank you,
smiling about
Kraken.
it. Up Sorcerer Stands trying to trip up AZ Coins. Oh, look at Southern Coin trying to sneak in here. Oh, there's Dizzy Giraffe coming up on the top of the screen. Who is it going to be? Who's going to get those copper rounds from the pot of gold? Here we go. Is AZ going to hold on for the win, or is it David Canham? Oh, no, look at Southern Coin with his fancy mustache coming up. Oh, look at the top.
Oh, somebody on the top. Oh, Coin Junkie.
Congratulations, Coin Junkie. You are the winner. Outstanding. And let's just see who the DAL was. Armando. Sorry, buddy. Outstanding. So thank you all for sponsoring that. So that giveaway was sponsored by Stacking with Kraken and Jay Smokes. And speaking of Stacking with Kraken, hey, buddy.
Hey, Jay, my Cash App is not working. Can I send it? You got email? I mean, PayPal.
Yes, it's my email address.
Okay, I'll send it to you as soon as I get down from here. I'll send it to you. I apologize for that.
All right, no problem.
I mean, I'm good for
Coin
it.
Junkie, send me an email.
As far as I know, I'm good for it.
Yeah. Coin Junkie, make sure you send an email to smokesj9@gmail.com to claim your win.
He said, please send it to Lisa.
Yeah, he says send
Lisa
it to
Anderson.
Can't go. Look at all the love in this community. This is awesome. Thank you all so much.
Thank you, Coin Junkie.
So Lisa, please
Back
send.
About time he does something nice. He knows I'm messing with him.
Oh yeah, we know you messing with everybody. It's okay. It's all good.
What's the melt price on the commemorative dollars?
Melt price want to come in. Is it $1 or half dollar?
It's $1.
Same as a Morgan is milk price.
That's
Should be same as a Morgan.
26.
Yeah, something like that. One second, I'll tell you for sure. Let's see here.
What y'all think of the new sticker? I got the logo.
All right, I have to look at it. Is it on the screen there?
Yeah, I got it this month.
2270 is melt for yeah. 2270 is melt for a Morgan.
All right. Let's do starting bid $23.
Oh
Get
wow!
the
Look at
Ellis
that.
Island.
Bring you up solo. Look at that. There you go, folks.
Thanks, Vincent.
It is very bright and exciting.
If you run a black light over it, it pops.
And tell us
You getting the box and the COA.
Cherie Ward, hello. Thanks for coming in. And tell us the starting bid again.
23.
$23 is the starting bid. We got Vincent at 23. Vincent at 23. Looking for 24. Dollar increments now, folks. We're above $10. Dollar increments, please.
Hello, Cherie.
23 with Vincent looking for 24. 23 with Vincent looking for 24. $23 looking for 24. 28 folks in the chat or in the stream. Thank you all for being here. That's just awesome. Thank you.
Where's Ray at today?
I saw him earlier with Mama T's, but I haven't seen him since. So.
That's good.
Does come in the nice box. It's in good shape.
If he's in the chat, he'll find me.
Oh, yeah.
You have the COA.
Sure
You have the
would.
boxes. And we can count this down.
Yes, sir. Going once, folks. Here we go. Going once with Vincent at 23. Vincent at 23. Looking for 24. Now we're going twice. Two times. There's Southern Coin popping up in the bottom of the chat. Hey, pal. How's it going?
Doing pretty good. If I get kicked off at any point, it's because I lost power.
Okay, gotcha.
So we got a big old thunderstorm rolling through.
Gotcha. Fair warning. We're going to count it down because I'm going to sell it. We're at 3. Looking for 24. We're at 2. We'll take Vincent down. Don't let him get such a great deal. We're at 1. Looking for 24.
Thank you, Lisa.
And we are sold to Vincent for 23. Very nice pickup. Very nice.
Thank you, Vincent. All right, we have 1987, We the People. $23.
So this particular coin is commemorating the 200th anniversary of the signing of the U.S. Constitution. It's a beautiful coin, starting at $23. So give me a starting bid of $23. Starting bid of $23. Any interest at $23? Vincent at 23. There you go. Attaboy, Vincent. Thank you, sir. 23. Looking for 24. Thank you, Lisa, for typing that in. 23 looking for 24. 23 looking for 24. There's a reverse. That's true statement, I think, Philip. Going once, folks. We're going to sell this thing. Looking for 24. We're going to sell it. You know the way to keep it. You got a bid. Looking for 24. Looking for 24. Vincent at 23. We're going twice. There's Dandy Dave coming in at 24. Thank you, Dandy Dave. Dandy Dave coming in at 24. Now looking for 25. Looking for 25. 25. Looking at 25.
Yes, Cherie.
Yes, it is 90%. We're going once. Looking for 25. We got 24 looking for 25. We're going twice. Fair warning. Any bids come in now? I'll start the countdown over. We're at 24 looking for 25. We're going once. At 3. 2. 1. Looking for 25. And we have sold it to Dandy Dave for $24. Congratulations, Dandy.
Nice pickup, Dandy. My email is at the bottom of the screen.
Moving merch, folks. That's what it's all about. Moving merch. Shipping is $5. Yes, Dandy Dave. Shipping is $5 for J Smokes.
All right. I have this 2-ounce katana. And let's do a bin of $200. Buy it now, 200.
So 2-ounce katana. This is a coin shaped as a katana. This is number 940 out of 950 minted. It was made in 2024. Looking for a bin of $200. Ringmaster Ray.
Hey guys, how's it going?
What's up, buddy?
What's up, Ray?
Just when I thought the day was gonna be good.
You channeled him right in here, Kraken. You pulled him right in.
Well,
We changed the name yesterday to Stinking with Kraken. So stacking
There we
with
go,
Kraken,
folks.
Stinking with
Any
Kraken.
interest in the 2024 katana 2-ounce coin, number 940 out of 950 made. Looking for a $200 bin.
you kind of remind me of a boil I once had on my butt. Right.
Well, at least it's always a place to itch.
Well, yeah.
Well, Jenna is close, but not quite close enough. I get you. I get it, Jenna. That's all right.
All right, no interest.
Looks like that one's a pass, good sir.
All right, Ashes, I'm gonna jump down.
Oh man,
That was fun doing the giveaways.
Yeah, thank you for coming up. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome. Thank you.
All right.
Hey Jay,
Yes.
how much do I need to send you in shipping?
$5,000.
Nah,
$5. $5 shipping. Because it
All
was
right.
2 Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you. I'll send it to you in a few minutes.
Thanks, Jay,
All right.
for being up, buddy. Thank you.
Thank you, Ashes.
Yes, sir. Anytime. All
You
right.
ain't had no luck finding the Hot Wheels, huh?
No, we went to different stores. We found a bunch of Hot Wheels, but and I thought one of them was the Batmobile was the right one, but it had the wrong wheels. I got really excited, and I was like, apparently they turn all the service on. There's no cell
Well,
service.
you do know it's more than one kind of Batmobile that are treasure hunts, right?
Yeah. But this one was not. This was not any of them. So
Okay.
I was looking for the treasure hunts too. You look at the wheels.
Only on the super treasure hunt. Most of the super treasure hunts, they got a gold seal that's on the paper, just like the regular treasure hunt.
Okay.
But they make it harder to find the super treasures. So in order to make sure you got a treasure hunt, a super treasure hunt, you flip it upside down and look at the wheels. The wheels will be made out of rubber. They'll actually have tread on them.
Okay. Can you send
So-
me emails like what stuff to look for? Because I was trying to find stuff online and I got confused.
Jay Smokes, there's a message for you in chat from Vincent. Did you sell the Haley Bug pour? That's an important question. And Southern Coin, you'll be up next.
Okay.
Or Kraken, were you going to sell anything?
No,
Okay, all right. Just want to make sure. I didn't want to skip over you, sir. Good sir.
you're
I'm
fine.
just here to pester.
I'm gonna sell all my foreign, but not today.
Gotcha. All right, folks. Here we have Mr. Southern Coin. His Cash App is on the screen. Venmo.
Cash App is also the Venmo. This is my email and my PayPal.
Yep.
So shipping's $5. That's to tell you otherwise.
And I'm going to
pretty
step
much
away
it.
to get a drink and be right back.
Nothing's really changed since last night. This is a rehash if you missed trade day, basically. Still got the $half tubes. I don't plan on ever getting rid of these. I think these are be a pretty cool thing that nobody else is really doing from what I've been able to tell. Got your Walkers, Benjis, and Kennedys. These are full-size tubes. They will hold a full roll of $half. They are $5 each. I 3D print these myself. I put the little logo on there basically to see what's in it. Yeah, those are $5 a piece. Usually got 1 troy ounce of silver in it, and it's a 3D printed shot shell. Got my logo in the brass piece that comes out, and you got your 1 ounce of silver inside.
Was that silver shot in it?
Yeah, silver shot.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yep. I'd like to have it loose in there, but I don't trust the seal.
I understand that.
It's a tight seal, but it's not that tight.
Well,
I have some clear filament. I want to try to make a couple in clear, or
Yeah.
not clear. It ain't got any pigment or anything. It's more translucent.
Yeah.
So I want to play with that a little bit, see what I can do with that, see how that looks.
That's
But
man.
also at the same time, it's just like
That's man Metals. He's got glow in the dark.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool. You can actually see what's in it behind it when it's glowing.
that's pretty cool. I just really got more into 3D printing stuff.
Yeah.
And so, I'm still trying to figure stuff out. I want to incorporate it into coin business to some degree because there's stuff people aren't doing, like coin tubes. How many people we've seen that have done that with a coin tube?
None.
So
Not I have.
it would hold it, but then you can open it up. Even that's the problem. I want you to be able to know what's in it. And these have 2 ounces of copper in it. Not troy ounces. These actually, 80 VP, whatever, normal ounces. This has got just some copper casting grain type stuff in it. It's not as big of shot as what's in the silver, just because I couldn't find any that big that wasn't like, oh yeah, we only have like 3 ounce packages of this. It's like, well, I need a little bit more of that. So those are 20 a piece. The silver shot is 45, and most of that value is because it's paid like 30 something bucks for the ounce of silver in it. So,
Right.
Gotta make a little bit still, but got that. I do have a few commem dollars. These are 25 a piece. I got these 2. These are both proofs. I think these are. It's the Los Angeles Olympics. I don't know what year. Yep, Vincent's still shipping on Monday. So, what year is this one? This is 84. So I got 2 84s and I got 2 86s. I think one of these is proof, one's mint state, but take your pick. $25 a piece on those. So pretty standard on those. Got a 90% $half from 1993. It is a proof. It is silver, as far as I can tell. From who I bought it from, said it was silver. The edge is silver. It's not got a clad layer on it. $12 on that. Then got a couple of
Ooh.
I throw it W quarters. You got it, Vincent. Woohoo! That's the first one I've sold. It's the only one I've sold. It's the only one I
He's
have made.
excited now.
I got more shot coming in the mail like tomorrow, but I try to make about 5 of them. Like I had 5 of these originally, sold 1. I'm making them like 5 at a time, so I don't go crazy with this. I don't want to buy 20 ounces of silver shot and not sell any of the things. So there's a W on that one.
You should try making some of those coin stands, like that you put the coins on when you're trying to display them.
Yeah. Yep, at least I got it. Then a couple W's. Got Warren Pacific and back quarters. Those are 15 apiece. Probably could put these in 2x2s, but they came in the capsules. I just left them in the capsules. But yeah, I got more silver shots going to be here tomorrow. So like Saturday or midweek, I should have some more silver shot shells. But you want a copper too? Okie dokie. Sweet. I gotta make more of those now. Shot. I got the copper shot. No problem. I just gotta print the tubes. They don't take very long though. Thankfully. Hi, Stan.
You said for a giveaway. You doing the copper
giveaway?
For a giveaway?
Okay. All right. So I'll just set that over here, and somebody just remind me to do that.
There goes the chat. It stands in here.
So this is made by the Medallic Art Co. In New York.
Aaron Gray, what's up?
Is a First National Bank of Santa Fe, New Mexico. Is there? I think it's like a centennial medal. Bronze. Let's see. Well, for reference, there's Ag Dollar. There's your. So it's a little bit smaller than Ag Dollar. They're about the same size. So there's your reference for it. 1870 and 1970.
David Canham. Lurch.
So I like the archer on the front of this one. That's pretty neat.
He does.
So that I got at $25. Just a neat little medal, and has this original box and everything with it, which is neat too. So yeah, see if I can get it in the box. That might help focus. I think that's the front of it. The archer on the front's pretty neat.
Yeah, I would agree. That's probably the front. What's on the other side? Oh well, who knows?
Well, Vincent got it,
Right.
and it's a little medal from 1970. It's $25. I mean, Vincent got it, but it's the First National Bank of Santa Fe, New Mexico. So it's got the bank, stages. It's from 1970. So Vincent, you got a pretty cool one there. I'm gonna be honest with you. The medals are just cool, and you'd be surprised how cheap you can buy them and then sell them. Yeah, this one, I got another one of these as well that's not in a capsule. This is a French 100 francs from 1987. And I got to grab the one that's not in a capsule because I don't remember price on it. I priced them the exact same. I just don't remember what I did.
Okay, Lisa, thank you.
So here's it in the flip. It is 90%, and both of them are $25 a piece. So it's chunky. Tell you that. It's probably about the size. It's a little bit smaller than $50, I think. We'll go back to $1 for scale. So in the capsule, it's the same size as $1. So there's your scale again. So, but it's fairly thick. But I got this one and this one, $25 a piece. So same coin, just one came in a capsule, one didn't.
Wow.
That. Got a 10,000 mark from it's German Notgeld. It's from Westphalia, Westphalia. I'm probably saying that wrong. It's from 1923. I think it's brass or bronze or something. Or it's plated something. I think because like it's not.
Wrong.
It's bronze. It's not real heavy, but it's big. So pretty neat. I think it's neat.
I've seen that horse in a game that I've played.
You're betting on the ponies, huh?
Yeah. Probably what is it? That Sniper Elite.
Got a $130 face value. It's a mix of Mercs and Rosies. $30 on that one. And then 26 Canada 5-cent silvers. They're all sterling. They range 1880 to 1920. There's 26 of them in there. That's $130. That's about $4 a piece, I believe. So let's go. This one's pretty neat too. It's from World War II. It's Philippine guerrilla money. It's a 5 peso. And I'm asking $35 on it. Which I think the guy I bought it from said that's roughly eBay comps. That's the guerrillas fighting World War II, whatever. They made their own money. All that is. It's just kind of neat. I think it's neat. Let's see. What do we got? That's France, German, Mexico. What do I have that's not French, German, or Mexican?
Hey, seems like he's naming off some of the people that's in here. At least the ones on the panel.
Well,
1916
Martian, which is your family tree.
No, my family is not in the Martian family. We all stay in the water.
little Finland 25 Pina. How do you say that? 1916. Got that. And I just kind of
Surprised Ray ain't took that one.
got the 1965 Finland 1 marca. That it's silver. It's that size of a quarter, and it's 35% silver. So that's the equivalent of what 5 war nickels, give or take. 1866 5 Pina. That size of a quarter and copper. It's upside down, I think. There you go. That.
Have you got in touch with Yaksnov Southern Coin?
Yes, he got a couple of Russian coins from, or he got a Russian coin from me a couple weeks ago.
I told him last night that you had some more that you were trying to get rid of, and I don't know if he came in or if he's going to come up and see you or not.
One of the things I will just about always buy is old Russian stuff.
Yeah,
just it's popular.
I know.
It's popular. Any of your like German stuff is normally pretty popular.
But the old Russian, well, I don't know about the newer Russian stuff. I mean, you got the Krugerrands and stuff like that, but I'm talking about the older. I thought it was really hard to get Russian coins. They don't really let go of them like America lets them go anywhere.
It depends on what they are. Your clad stuff, fairly easy. Like I had some of these, like they're proof sets from the 70s and 80s.
Yeah,
I've had some of those. I sell them for like $30 to $40 most of the time.
Yeah,
and it's got like 10, 12 coins in it. It's like it's a good size set.
Oh yeah, it's not a 6 coin set. It's a pretty good size set. I know.
It's a good size set. I can get those relatively easy. A lot of like the Russian wire money, the real small silver pieces.
Yeah,
you can get that in bulk fairly cheap. A lot of the Kopecks, pretty easy. Vincent likes the CCP stuff, but I haven't got any at the moment. I look for it. Like that's the stuff that's cool to get. Like the history, I don't believe really the political crap. I'm not going there. I'm just saying the history behind it's neat. I think.
Right? I think it's kind of cool too.
Yeah, the 1780 Peru, 2 reals.
I thought Vincent liked the Japanese stuff, Japanese coins.
Japanese stuff, CCCP, anything within like 4 or 5 just different dates on it.
Yeah.
He's not super picky.
No, not Vincent, not at all.
I got a
He's not
Guatemala
picky. He's
25
not picky.
centavo.
He's just selective.
That's what it's called. That's the word I was looking for. Selective.
This one's pretty neat. This is a Guatemala 1 peso from 1894. Oh, big, it's a crown size silver. That's neat. And
Wow.
it's $75. I haven't seen too many of the pesos before. So there's certain denominations. Like, I'm not saying I've seen every world coin that ever exists, but there's a lot of them that I don't think I've actually seen.
RC Silverado. Hello, welcome in. Nice to see you.
But I've been doing it, about 4 years since about COVID started. I've been doing coins and probably world coins for at least 2 years. So it's one of those things where, like, you're not going to see everything an entire lifetime, but you can see a lot of it. And you figure out what's harder to get and what's not as easy to get. So this one's big. It's only 50% silver. This is from Guyana. I think I said that wrong. I don't know. It's 1976. The reverse is neat. The front's just a dude staring into your soul. For the obverse is just, you're staring in, dude just staring at you. But $30 on that. Belarus, I think it's really, Belarus 2010, 20 rubles sterling. It's got a little more than 3/4 of an ounce on it, $40.
Yeah.
I like the design on this one. It's pretty neat. Got those. I think I have some Japanese stuff. I gotta find it. I labeled everything. I just gotta remember where I put it. Yes, India, Italy, Vatican, Papal, Portugal, Japan. Here we go. Let's see. I got 4 of these 1964 100 yens from the Olympics. These are silver. I don't remember purity. I've had these long enough to where they're before I started writing purity on stuff. So $7 a piece on those. If you want all 4 of them, I can cut you a deal at $6 each. If I was interested in those. Got a 1887 Japan 1 sen. If Ray cracks any jokes, he's getting a lot of Mexican stuff shown to him tonight.
Such a simple person, aren't you?
Well, there you go. Now you see Mexican stuff.
The 1964 Japanese yen 100 are 60% silver.
Okay.
And they weigh 4.8 grams with adjusted silver weight of 0.0926.
There you go. Here's one from 5758. It's got a peacock on it.
But
I like the design on this one better. This one's a 1917 10 sen. It's 72% silver. Oh, that was neat. Got those. Ray, you're getting heckled in the chat.
I didn't say nothing, so don't even point at me.
1932 Portugal 10 escudos. 1907? I thought I had it. That was 1917. Hold on. Vincent, it's 1917. I don't know if that makes a difference to you. And the 1917 10 sen, those other ones are like 57 to 58.
I didn't say anything this time, and it got nothing to do with me.
This time.
Looking 1 second. Okay. Yeah, because those are the only two that I got 7s in at the moment. Here's some old copper. 18, I think it's a 32. Yeah, 1832 Portugal 40 race. Big old copper. It's like the size of a $50, but like twice as thick, at least.
It's a matter of time, Greg.
You're right. Just a matter of time. I'm gonna get him.
Got that. Got 1913 Portugal 50 centavos. Pretty neat looking little coin in the reverse. And 1891 20 race. I think this one, I had one of these that had some really nice toning on it. So this might have the tone. I think this one is the one that has some toning to it. You can kind of see it on the reverse a little bit more. It's kind of like blue-ish. So I don't know. That's Portugal right there. Let's see. What is that? That's Russian, Spain, Sweden, UK. See, I made labels, so it's easy to find stuff when you're
Thanks,
making.
Lisa.
Got from Brazil. Anything anybody in particular looking for? All right, Vincent. Anybody looking for any particular thing? Or
That's a loaded question with Ray in the room.
let me rephrase. Anybody looking for specific country stuff?
Yeah,
Besides Ray, who's looking for?
Kraken's feeling lonely and homesick.
I am homesick.
Egypt, Philippines.
I want to return to the sea.
Oh boy.
Under the sea.
Under the sea. Under the sea.
It's quiet.
Lurch, if you would rather, you can either come up or you can send emails either way. However you want to do that. If you want to show you're off the intaglios, whatever you want to do, sir.
I had something I was going to grab. I forgot what I was going to grab. Oh, yeah. Now I remember. Ray cracked a dad joke.
Of course. Of course. Yes, right.
1968, Mexico, 25 pesos.
Yep,
How much
fire
is
pretty.
centavos? I know you got half of this, but I'm still going to torture you with it.
Ooh, Ray.
53, 5 pesos. Got you a couple of them.
Ooh, Ray.
Canadian stuff. You ain't seen the Mexican stuff in a little while. 1919, 10 centavo.
Okay, hold on now. Now,
Got him.
now you're hurting me. Okay, let me scroll up. Scroll down.
Look, if anybody's interested in knowing 2006 Chevy Silverado 1500, if your transmission goes out, I can tell you exactly what it's going to cost.
Probably about $4,000.
$7,000.
Yeesh.
Okay, so I don't need the 19.
Kevin, this is the only one I know of. It's a 25 pesos from 1968. I think these are 72%. Yep. Mexicans, they mark their coinage with their purity. They smart.
Yes, they are.
And helpful.
They have the regular Olympics, and then they have what they call Ringmaster Ray's as Special Olympics.
Got a 1941 peso. Blast white.
Shut up, Kraken. You go get back on your short bus.
Yeah, if you're gonna say it, you gotta say it right. It's a short bus.
Shabbos.
If you're gonna say it, you gotta say it right. 1919, you got it. Vincent's gonna owe me money.
Hey, Vincent, I need a job, bro.
Hey, Jim, how you doing? Nice to see you. Thanks for being here.
$21 centavos.
You have a job. I thought you were a hooker out on the boulevard.
It's been slow since it's been so hot.
They say to reel you and run. They pay you to leave them alone.
Right?
Philip DeBoard has 90% quarters, rolls, $10 face, $2.15 plus shipping.
So that's the one I need the 1954 of.
You need 1954 one of these?
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep your eye out on one of those. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. 1784, 2 reals.
All right. Put it in my bag.
You want to give somebody else a chance?
No.
No.
I knew that was coming. I know.
All right. That's in your bag now.
Let's go to the shopping list and just mark that one off.
And that one.
Do I actually start sending you the emails? You got to give other people a chance sometimes, Ray.
1906-20. Okay, I need that one.
Vince says no.
Don't do that one.
There's you at 55.
Yeah.
Hey, J-Dog.
54 is a little bit lower mintage and a little bit
Pull up the
tougher.
board.
Then I got a 22, a 23, and a 1924 pesos.
Yeah, I don't need any of those.
And the two's got my flip has an overdate on it. I started writing the wrong number. That is not a variety that you probably want to collect.
Yeah, I'm down to the key dates on the 50 centavos.
I have had these long enough they have my old style flips in them.
Yeah. 806 and the 1918s are your key dates for the whole series for the 50 centavos.
Well, here's your 25 centavo.
I like it. Put it in my bag.
Yes, Lisa, we're getting all of them storms.
Yeah, that's what's going on outside my house right now. It's storming something fierce. The bad thing was I had to drive home in it. That was terrifying.
Can imagine.
After what I just spent, I was hoping his power would go out.
You were hoping the power would go out for me? That's rude.
Yeah, so you wouldn't be able to show him nothing.
That's just mean.
Ain't it, Dave?
Like, what did I ever do to you? Besides make you spend money.
I was thinking I get paid off. Get Ben paid off, and then
Yeah, I got paid. I was paid off for about a week.
oh, look how slick that coin is! Don't
What do you mean
drop it.
slick? It's shiny.
Don't drop it. It's so slick. It's got grease all over it. Look at it.
I'll hold the Canadian out next. This one's you can actually see the pearls on her necklace. That's pretty neat. I can always pull the Canadian out too. I got a lot more of it.
See, it's for grease.
Well, sounds good, Gary.
I told you it had grease on it.
Yeah.
It's all the way from grease.
And the dad jokes. And I'll pull something else out that you're not going to want to buy.
You want really bad dad jokes, you need to go to Frosty's channel.
No.
Well, what's funny is the two of us get
dad
together. When with the two of us got together at the coin show, oh my gosh!
Oh no!
It's great. Two dads with dad jokes. Yeah, we just hit it off as best friends.
I did not know that, Keegan. Now I'm going to have to click that link and actually find out. I did not know there's varieties of the Olympic coin.
Mm-hmm.
Who?
Apparently there is.
Yeah.
Oh, the crossing range is different. Huh.
So as far as those Canadians, I need to go through and see which ones for the Olympic set. And I need to figure out which ones I have, which ones I don't have.
No problem, Lurch. You can send it to silver.ashes.66@gmail.com.
Interesting.
I'll take care of you, my friend. Just put the information in there and how to pay and the pictures, and we'll get it up on the screen here shortly.
Yeah, that's
Okay, so
neat.
which
I
one
wonder
is,
if that adds any value on those.
show
Yeah,
that,
he got the 1871 25 centavo. I
show
tried to
that-
get him to slow down, let chat have a chance, but he didn't want to.
show the Olympic one more time. Because they did like a whole series. There was like, I guess 10 or 15 of them.
Got a couple of Wildman Towers. I got one that is 1/6 of a Tower and one that is 4 Marion Grosjean. 50C from the 20s. Yeah. Got 2 of them. I got a 1920 and got a 1921.
That's what Kraken says on the short list. Man, what's wrong with you? We ain't getting no Tyler.
Y'all crazy.
Yeah, Vincent Ray's got an edge on you. I tried to slow him down just a little bit.
Yeah.
He didn't give me a chance. He didn't give nobody a chance.
Well, we can make it a little easier. Just everybody, just whether you're on the panel or not, just type in Ben in the chat. That way, everybody has the same opportunity. That works out easy that way.
Yep.
That way, we can have maybe have to have a nice little battle in the chat. That'll work.
Yeah. I mean, we can always get Vincent and Ray to fight and just video it. That could be interesting.
Fight.
I'd be interested to see how that turns out. Got a 21 and a 1920 Mexican 50 centavos. 21 50C. You got it.
I'm kind of old now. I might fall down and break something again.
Couple of Wildmen. Got 4 Marion Grosjean and a 1/6 of a Towler from a couple different German states. Actually cracked the 1/6 of a Towler out of a slab. I didn't agree with him. Personally. And that one's 17. This one's a 1700 4 Grosjean and 1778 6 of a Towler. Those are probably going to end up on Facebook or eBay or something, selling to somebody. I'm trying to clear out some of the new stuff, but I also need to clear out the old stuff. That doesn't do you any good if you got a bunch of new, old stuff sitting around. If all you're selling is the new stuff. And anytime you need to kick me off and let somebody else go, just tell me.
Oh, you're good. Keep going on, because don't forget you got to do a giveaway when you get done.
Oh yeah, yeah. Don't forget that. I'll probably do this and then we'll do a giveaway.
Okay.
So I'm not eating up all the time. 1869 Belgium 5 franc. Big silver.
Nice looking beard.
1951 Belgium 10 franc. Interest rates. I don't charge interest.
Ooh.
I thought Frank's came in packs of 8.
I got a 1867 1 franc. Got that one. 1887 1 franc. This one's actually a little bit more pricey. I don't know why I have this one priced so high. If you want to shoot me an offer on that one, go ahead. I think I got a lot of room on it, if I remember right. I think it is a better date. There's one reason it's priced a little bit higher, but I think I could be entirely off for that. And I'm sure I'm very far off on that one for 1886 50 centimes. But they are nice, the coins. This one and the $100 1 franc. If you want to shoot me an offer, I know I got plenty of room on both of them. So as long as it's a reasonable offer, there's a good chance I say yes just to get them out of my boxes. So 58 50 franc. Back into the coins that you can't shoot for.
I don't feel so bad about what I got mine priced at now that I seen what yours priced at.
Those two, I'm not 100% with. Somebody else has them priced about the same.
Yeah.
Kraken.
And I agree with it, and I'm probably just going to end up changing them at some point.
Kraken, your little Frank ain't worth nothing.
Okay. Thanks a lot. I enjoy your honesty and your lies.
And just a couple more 1867 and 1888 1 francs.
Yeah, I can't hear him, Lisa. I can't hear him. He must be muted. I can't hear him.
Yeah. All right. Go ahead and run the giveaway on that.
That's his Remaster Ray. That's that nagging dishwasher you hear in the background every time Ray starts to talk.
All right, folks, make sure you're chatting up in the chat so we can do a giveaway. It's going to be a 1 ounce. No,
Nope,
2
it's
ounce,
a 20-ounce copper or 2 ounce of copper.
2 ounce copper shotgun shell, courtesy of Vincent.
My light is not doing it well, and the label started to fade a little bit on me.
I can't
Chat
get
up.
in the chat because I'm on the phone. So kind of screwed in that deal.
That's a cracking problem.
Ain't it the truth?
Go and run that, and then I'll be in the chat.
Right?
You get one of those. I put some tape on them because the labels were falling off, and that didn't help too much, I guess.
Lurch wants to know,
they're
are they
actual-
really shot or copper BBs?
It's casting shot, according to eBay. There you go. It's just not real chunky, which is my issue with it. But I couldn't find any that was
I will, Lisa. I'll take care of it.
I couldn't find any copper shot that was not really, really fine that you weren't paying $10 an ounce for. And I didn't want to pay $10 for 10 ounce for an ounce of copper.
Right.
Cool, that would melt great. I'm so glad you already think about that.
Hey, do you make those in the miniature size too?
Like
for the
ones that Vincent's got I got some like this size that 1 ounce silver.
I'm talking about like the one, like the little miniature coins can go into.
I mean, these will hold a quarter. I know that.
Oh, I know. I'm talking about like tiny, like smaller than a dime.
I mean,
Ain't you ever seen foreign coins that are real, real small?
yeah.
They'll fit right on the end of your pinky.
Yeah. I could
Well,
probably figure something out, but it's going to look kind of weird.
Well, see, the only reason I'm asking this is because Mama T loves those miniature coins.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean,
I got a slew of them with my foreign currency, and I was going to put them in tubes and send them to her.
Well, it's a good
Right.
thing Kraken can't, see chat.
if you can give me the diameter on them, I can print you some tubes.
Yeah.
That's what you're asking. Yeah.
I mean, that's what I was talking about.
All right, folks, here we go.
I have to know the diameter roughly on them to make the tube. So
This will be the emoji race for the 2 ounce copper shotgun shell, courtesy of Vincent.
Where's the rock? I ain't seen the rock in here. Where's it?
Go over here and get the names. Folks, if y'all haven't been chatting, I don't have your names over here. You should be chatting it up in the chat.
I think y'all just ought to put it where everybody just puts one in the chat.
Here we go. Yeah, we'll go through. If your name's not on the list, we'll make sure you get on the list. Take these folks out. All right.
and you get some.
If your name is not on the list, make sure you put a 1 in the chat, and we will get you taken care of.
Fred, you ain't got no sense.
All right. So
Well, yours are all for it.
Ashes, Daddy Dave, Inkman, J-Dog, Jetmech, Kevin Rose, Lisa Anderson, Lurch, Metallic Silver Skull, Ringmaster Ray, Cherie Ward, Siren, and Thomas Tone. If you're not in there, let me know. Like there's several people that missed. Let's just get you added here. We got David, Hannum, Jenna Nesbitt, G-Dub.
Stacking with cracking in there.
Kraken's in there. Kraken's in there. Deborah, hey, Deborah.
Win, though.
Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Licks.
Ray's got something.
It's a Canadian nickel.
Oh, that's the big one, isn't it?
Yeah. Here's a regular nickel.
I saw one of those on eBay the other day.
One more time. Ashes, Dandy Dave, Inkman, J-Dog, Jet Mech, Kevin, Lisa Lurch, Metallic, Silver Skull, Ringmaster Ray, Sheree Ward, Siren, Thomas Tone, David Cannon, Jenna Nesbitt, G-Dub, Kraken, Deborah, and Licks 59. If I missed you, put a 1 in the chat. This is your last chance.
So, Ray, out of curiosity, what do those big nickels go for on average, or does it vary?
I don't know. I mean, I just happened to come across one, and I don't think I paid very much for it and snagged it up.
Okay.
All right.
It was at one of the.
Here we go, Vincent. We'll do yours for 60 seconds. That's what all the rest of them have been. 60 seconds. Here goes the shuffle. One for me, one's for you,
This
and
one's
one
cool.
for everybody else.
Yeah.
Good
I
luck.
think the one I had seen on eBay, they had it was like $5. Still had the flowers on it. Like it was really nice, but I'm just like,
Let's see who will
I
be.
don't pay $5. I thought it was like a regular size nickel. I didn't think it was the size of $1.
Yeah, this is a $20
Got
Canadian.
Kevin Rose up in front. He's bouncing back. There comes Lurch. Lurch is coming to the front.
This is the only
Jenna
thing. It's one of the
Nesbitt looks
if one
all
of you boys
mad.
get it.
Look at that face she has.
If one
Somebody's
of you
saying
boys
bad
get it
words
before
behind
this,
her.
I want picks.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, Jet Mech with the sad eyes. Oh, sad
Run,
eyes.
Forrest, run.
I kind of want Kevin to win. 'Cause I want to see what he does with it.
There we go. Who's this coming up? Oh, there comes Deborah coming up. Lex is coming up. He's going to wink his way in. Is he going to wink it in? What?
No, David.
Googly eyes stuck his tongue out and crossed that finish line first.
David Cannon.
Congratulations.
What is he doing with Ray's smiley face?
There's David in first. Licks, G-Dub, and Deborah. And let's see who the DAL was. Me. Good ass slash. That was me.
Well, if it makes it feel better, I'll have these at the Knoxville show with me probably next time.
Oh, good. Okay.
So you can pick you up one.
David Cannon, make sure you send Southern Coin an email at southerncoinyt@gmail.com. Let's post him up here so you can get all that information. There it is on the screen.
So there you go. Let me write that down so I don't forget. That might be helpful.
Congratulations. All right. Make sure everybody's hitting that thumbs up. Make sure you're sharing out the stream. And next up is Ringmaster Ray.
Oh, it's time for me to go home.
Well, I'll make you buy some foreign coins.
There you go. Take it away, Ray. Take it away.
I can't buy nothing, Ray. I swear I can't. My transmission killed my butt.
Yeah, I bet it did. Yeah, I hate when transmissions go out.
Man, ooh, what you talking about?
The worst things that possibly go wrong goes wrong.
Inkman, thanks for being here. Have a great day. Great week.
The bad thing, I paid more for the transmission than I did to buy the truck.
2023 Morgan. Looking for 100 on it. That is Grace Sheep price.
Oh, I meant to ask you, Ray, how's that woman doing that you were selling the jewelry for? Is she doing any better?
Yeah, she actually seems to be holding her own right now.
Well, that's good. That's real good.
Yeah, so.
Mean to interrupt. Go ahead.
I don't know. Still moving stuff for her, and she hasn't more stuff yet, but I need to get her cash to her what I owe her. 2023. These are the Morgan, And the San Francisco, they're both the same price. This one is the proofy one. If I can get it open. So that's the 2023 proof. Both those go for 100. And then I have a 2021, and these are going for 175. Get my COA out. It's tucked down in there good. There we go. That's a 2021 Morgan, San Francisco. You have any interest on any of those? What do I do with my? There's the other box. It's like, why is in the other box? All right, I do have some Mexico. We have a 1906 50 centavos. Why is it giving me the fits on? Let me check my.
He's got to make room in his book now since he bought the other stuff from Southern Coal.
Yeah, no, tell me about it. Let's see if my lens is dirty, just by chance. There you go. 1906, 50 centavos. Asking 20 on it. It is a nice one. I have the 1905 for 15. These are these are 80% silver. The 06, 05, 07. So these are all 80% silver, half dollars.
That's Southern Coal running his mouth.
Here's the 07 for 15. And I've got a couple of 37s for $7. Oh, I do have this really
Southern
nice.
Coin talking to you, Ray.
What's that?
Southern Coin. He's running his mouth to you in chat.
I'm moving too quick.
Cracking chick private chat.
Okay. Thank you.
10 centavos, beautiful, uncirculated. I would do $2 on it.
I got you. Ash.
I will go lower. That's the 37. This one's just highly toned. It's actually in really nice condition. There you go. Recap. Canada dime, 1929. I get this thing to focus. And stubborn. There we go. Canada dime, 1929, asking $4 on it. I have the beautiful proof mackerel, asking 2. These are 80% silver. And a 1938 for 3.
Hidden mess.
What is up, Hidden?
Hey, Hidden. Welcome in.
Stevie's
Nice to see
here.
you.
He said your brother Stevie's here.
Yep. I'm Ray Charles. He's
We'll be
Stevie.
calling that.
We can't see each other. That's the problem.
That's probably a good on his part.
Well, because you do realize that both of those peeps are blind, right?
Thank you, Ashley.
Ray Charles is blind,
Yeah.
but incredible
Yes, sir.
musicians and singers. So these are $2 a piece. These are the 45s. Here's a 44. That one's a little rusted up. Another 45.
I can't be rusting it up. It's silver.
It's not silver. These are nickels.
I thought the early years were silver and the ones after 69 were steel.
Well, if they're the small 5-cent silvers, they are silver. But these are the nickel, like 100% nickel. And nickel is magnetic.
Yeah, I know nickel's magnetic. I just didn't know that those were like
See,
that.
and then this one is tombac. It's a different material. This is the 43. See, non-magnetic. It's called tombac. It's a type of metal. Like if you've ever heard of the tombac buttons that they find, back from the 1700s,
Yeah.
1800s. Yeah,
Well, I
very
said
old.
I got some coins that are like the brass color, but they still stick to the magnet too. They're the reddish color coins.
And
You
maybe
drop
just
the magnet. You drop the magnet in the bucket. When you pull it back out, you'll have the red coins attached to it, just like you will the
right.
steel. It's weird.
It depends on the magnetic or the nickel content. If it's got a high nickel content, it will definitely stick.
Yep.
2.5 golden.
Tombac's an alloy of copper and zinc.
Yep. That's the reason why it's non-magnetic. But nickel, if it's got a high nickel content, it'll stick. 1932, 2.5 golden. And I am asking.
Sherry Ward says Ben, 1938 Canadian dime.
1938 Canadian dime.
And David Canham, there's a message for you on the screen. Make sure you send an email to Southern Coin to claim your giveaway win.
Hey, Cherie, do you want me to just drop that in a card and send that to you? If so, it'll just be an extra $1 if you want risky ship it.
Make sure you tape it to the outside of the envelope, Ray. Make it safer.
Well, that's the reason why I never get any of my coins from Kraken. You get advice from him, huh?
Right?
So 1932,
That's the way Ashley told me to do it.
and this one I had for 25. I will bring it down to 20 if someone wants it for 20. It is 72% silver. This one is also 72% silver. This one is from 1961. Like I had 15 on it, and I would drop it down to 10 just to get it out the door. So I can go buy you guys some more goodies. I do have an
Oh.
1896 O Barber quarter. Tougher date to get. I have it for 68. I would take it down to even 50 if someone wanted it at 50. Gray sheet is 68. Like G4. Like, let me see.
You're welcome, Terry Ward. He don't look at chat much, so I'll tell you. I feel so low.
$18.90.
Philip, the boy said Ben.
Ben for 50. All right.
You're welcome. Didn't want you to feel left out. I hate it can be that way sometimes.
I do still have these 2023s, Philadelphia, San Francisco. And I do have the one 2021 Morgan, San Francisco.
You're welcome, Philip.
Interested in any of those? 1929 Canadian dime.
See how Ringmaster Ray throws his voice.
Proof mackerel. Holy mackerel.
Hidden said, can't he just have the Morgans, Ray?
Oh, yeah. And then I have the 50 centavos 06, 05, 07. Oh, you get the 2024s. See, I need to get a peace dollar one. 37 and a 37. And then we have a 10 centavo BU. And then we just have some Canadian nickels. So that's all I have.
Do you still have Philip's wallet?
Let me pull it and see it because I haven't sent anything. They don't go out.
There you go, Hidden. How about that one, Hidden?
I got Hiddens.
Well, all of those that you just showed, Ray, made out of silver. Well, all of those silver that you just showed.
You mean the Morgans?
Whatever. No, not the Morgans. The ones that you were showing a while ago. The Canadian. I guess it was Canadian.
Well, these are nickel. These are Canadian nickel, and then this one's the Tomback. So those are all nickel. Mexico, this is copper nickel.
Sherry Wool was asking a while ago all of those you were showing were they
the Mexican.
The Mexican, these are 72% silver. These are 80% silver. The old ones are 80%.
Yes, all the Mexicans were silver, Miss Sherry Wool.
Yeah, 06, 07, 05, and then plus the Canadian dimes. Let's see. I think I have one for Philip.
Sorry, Hidden. I got to keep that one. That goes on.
Yes,
you're welcome.
I do have a wallet for Philip.
You're welcome, Miss Sherry Ward, anytime.
There you go, Philip. You have a wallet. What would you like to put in that wallet? What's in your wallet?
Purchased the nice barber quarter. That's a tough date to get.
Of course. I got your emails, Lurch. We'll get to you as soon as Ray finishes up. We'll come to you. Oh, there's Coin Junk in the basement.
That's all I got.
Should have told me he's in the basement, man.
All good, buddy.
What's up?
Did he put the cookies out this time? He didn't have any cookies down in the basement when I was there.
Cookies. Oh.
Not Coin Junkie again.
I know. Who wants to see that guy?
What's up, Coin Junkie?
¿Qué pasa, amigo? How are you, Mr. Kraken?
I'm getting there.
Good, buddy. Good.
You doing all right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Well, that's good. Good to hear.
All right. Is that all you had, Ray? Ringmaster Ray.
Yeah. unless someone wants. Now these are all like copper nickel. There's a bunch of these. These are
Copper, nickel,
70.
nickel.
There is 100 peso. Another 100 peso. It's 1990. I don't know if you guys collect any of these or not. These are like, I have so many Mexican coins, I don't know what to do. 84, 85, 88. These, yeah. And then these are the 80s. $10 coin. 1985. These are the pesos. Any of the pesos. I have lots of pesos.
Ray, didn't you say something about coming to North Carolina?
I would like to.
What in the world for?
Oh, what in the world for? Because I got a bunch of friends in Virginia Beach.
Oh. What? They got bums everywhere.
Like, why one more bum? Yeah.
Yeah. These days you can rent a bum.
Rent it, bum. Or you pay bums to fight and then you can film it.
Yeah, right.
Like I saw on YouTube, bum
All right.
fight, which was absolutely wrong.
We got to show this. Here we go. This is important. What's the opposite of Christopher Reeves? Christopher Walken. That's so cool. That's so cool, man. That's terrible.
It's so bad.
Well, that's true. He's a supervillain. One is a superhero. One's a supervillain.
Well, one's dead.
The one was super crippled before he
He was
died.
paralyzed from falling off a horse.
No,
Christopher Reeves can't walk, so I guess the opposite would be Christopher Walken.
got 20 pesos.
That is so wrong. That is just a wrong. I love that joke, but it's wrong.
These are all 10 pesos. These are the bimetal Mexico coins. Got tons of those too. You have the 1 pesos.
You can feel the ice on that joke.
Yeah, two pesos. Let's see. One. Okay, yeah. You got 2s, 5s, and 10s. And there's the 10 peso. Got several of those.
What kind of coin is that one?
It's called a bimetal. It's 2 different metals that they use in Mexico.
I'm talking about that 98 you just showed.
98.
The one that's got like 3 different metals in it. Go on down. Go on down.
Oh, the 10.
No, not the small one, the big one.
These are the big ones. That's a 10 peso.
Damn it. I got one that looks really, really different than that. That's it right there.
Yeah. So those are the bimetals.
I got another one that's weird looking too. Can't figure it out so my life.
Yeah, I got boxes and boxes of Mexico coins. Overflow. I need to start selling them off.
You say that all the time.
And then I've got a bunch. I don't know if anybody wants old Mexico cents, but I do have quite a bit of those.
I have enough cents as it is.
Yeah. So like this one is, the 1 centavo, 1930, 23, another 1923, the 21. This one is a 2 centavo, 27, a 28, 27, 27, 25, and 27. So
Good.
almost completed my 1 centavo album. See, like
You
this one's
could always roll them up and take them to the bank and get at least 50 cents for them.
like 1906, 1 centavo. There's another 1906, another 1906, 45, 47, Didn't put the date on it.
Would have been a 2.
36. I mean, I've almost got another whole separate book that I could do here just in the pennies that I have, the Mexico pennies. I call these Mexico Wheaties because they're the same time range. They're copper. So I have bunches of those. If anybody is into collecting, I have the 1 and 2 centavos. That's what all this box is. And then this one is the 5 and 10 centavos. And I mean, I've got tons and tons of.
Making sense, seriously.
It does make sense, Sherry Ward. I tell you, that's that Michigander common sense coming right out there, isn't it? Michigander common sense.
This is South Dakota making sense.
That's true.
Nice old 5 centavos. These are like large cents from Mexico. These are the 5-cent nickels.
I just got the maple syrup woman on it.
Aunt Jemima.
Ain't your mama?
Ain't you your mama? Ain't you my mama?
Go Spartans, right? Go Spartans, Sherry Ward. That's what you meant to say, right? Go Spartans.
So that's what this box is. That one. Well, some of the older 5-cent silvers, they do have 5-cent silvers from Mexico that are definitely silver, and I think they're.
Vincent wants to know: do you have a 1934 2-cent from Mexico, Ray?
A what?
A 1934 2-cent from Mexico.
All right, let's take a look.
That's in his other shoebox. He's gonna have to look for it. Hold on.
Yeah, so I've got the 5 cents. Let's see if I got the 2 cent.
Ain't your mama?
I know, Sherry Ward. I know there's a big difference.
Jesus.
The Ohio State University, right? Oh, I'm not supposed to say that either.
Kraken, your
What?
mom is so fat she had to apply for her own zip code.
Okay.
So I got a 27, 25, 27.
He's interested in the 5C too, Ray.
Okay, there's a 28 and a 27. No, I don't have the 34 in the 2s. Oh wait, well no, these that's okay. No, gotta put those back in that box. Okay, so that's the ones. And so for the 5-cent ones,
Separate walls.
so for the 5-cent one, which one? 5-cent 2. So I got a 34.
Right, they're lurch.
There's a 20, 1920.
Lurch is so funny.
Another 34.
Good lurch.
There's a 35. Let's see. And then I have all kinds of these if you need specific dates on the early ones. I have lots and lots of those. So just tell me what dates you're looking for. See if I have any other.
He's a freaking trip.
You talking about Lurch?
Yeah, he put that joke in there. He put.
So those are all the regular 10s. 10s. And then the 5s. So yeah, just tell me, just send me a list that you need. See, so what do you want for the 34 and 35? There's the 35, and there's the 34. So I paid $2.50 a piece for them, so say $5 for both.
It's all good, Lurch.
I got some of the 20 centavos, the large 20 centavos too. Okay, so he wants those. Let me get these. And like I said, if you want early dates, let me know. I've got all kinds of early 5 centavo and 10 centavo. Well, until you get into the silver range anyway on those. Here is the mess I just made. Knocked over stuff. Oh, these are the 50s. Got lots of 50 centavos.
Hey, Kraken.
Yo,
Did you see Ray was on a coin?
no, was it a yard gnome?
There you go.
I run around naked. Used to drive my mom crazy to always go outside naked, run around. When I lived 12 miles out of town, out in the middle of the country, I mean, it's not like anybody.
Sorry. This was the side I meant to show you. That what he's not on that side. He's on this side.
Yeah, that other side is wishful thinking.
Yeah, that wasn't him on this side.
Yeah, that's right. That's definitely him right there.
1961.
Trash can. Let's see what I do with the 20s. I think they're up here.
Welcome back, Lisa. You were missed.
1, 2.
Briefly. I'm just kidding.
Now you see it's so hard to get good help. You can kick him, Lisa, if you want to.
I'm just messing.
Oh yeah, we're still going, Moose Lock. Still going. Yeah, we're at 2 hours 43 minutes.
Loose socks.
So do have the 1922, there's 2 centavos, and a 28, 27, a couple of 27s. Let me grab that. 20 centavos. Let's see what extra ones I have. These are the 20 centavo silvers.
Deborah Rawls has a question for everybody in the chat. Is anyone interested in the 1878 8-tail feather Morgan AU55 for $230 shipped? Only $750,000 were minted.
There's that one, Vincent, if you're interested. That's a 35 20 centavo.
Everybody's interested. There's nobody got any money.
Well, Vincent, he likes Mexico coins like I do.
Oh well. I understand that. I understand it from you real clear. Vincent, I'm not too sure. He just likes it because he loves foreign coin.
Well, yeah.
But now you, I understand. It's your heritage. I understand. It's okay. It's all good.
I was on Whatnot last week, and I was just scrolling through Whatnot, and I accidentally bought this bar.
Ball.
Accidentally? How do you accidentally?
Well, you know how when you think when you swipe up like this,
Yeah.
as I swiped up to change the channel, apparently I did this a little bit too, and so I ended up buying that bar. Well, the
Hey,
good thing is
Deborah, how are you?
I was able to trade off for 2 American Silver Eagles, so I was not too discouraged. But I was like, "Damn it, man!"
So I guess
That's
Vincent doesn't need
pretty
the
cool, though.
20 Centavo.
And $10.
Oh, yeah, he does. These are some of my extras.
There you go, Kraken. How about that one?
What? Was that the gold?
Yeah,
That's a Scudo.
And that's
It is.
nice.
it is.
That's
It's,
nice. Is that when you went on vacation?
no, yeah, I found it in the beach. Yeah,
Yeah, he went metal detecting at the beach and was pulling them up left and right.
I don't believe that, but I mean, I know he went off this big clip a couple of weeks back.
yeah. No, we didn't find that. That's one that we will be coming up probably next week. Got about 104 reals that will be coming up for auction, from quarter reals all the way to 8 reals.
So that's the 2 Centavo.
Wow.
We got the 20, a 27, a 27, and a 28. If you need any of those.
Vincent, Cherie Ward put some tissue paper for your issue in the chat. Yeah, we're starting to get rain here too. Looks like I'm real happy that we're finally getting some rain. So
Moving some merch. Let's see. I don't know if I have any in here. Though. Merch.
here you go, Kraken.
Well,
I bought that while I was on vacation.
None of those are earlies.
1973 leather.
oh, the fire helmet.
Oh yeah, I bought it in an antique shop.
Oh man, I know you enjoyed that.
Oh yeah, and then I stripped it, and then I repainted it.
I hear you. Are you gonna wear it, or are you just gonna keep it?
No, I've got a leather front coming. I'm going to wear it.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
I'm going to wear it. Just I can't wear it all the time. You can't fight fire on it because it's too old, but pretty neat.
I saw one down in Florida when we went on vacation a couple of years ago, and I was gonna get it for Robert, but the guy told me one price, but when we got to the shop, he changed it, and it went from and it won't a small change either, because it went from being $60 to $160.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, and so I just told him, I said, well, you evidently don't want to get rid of it, because I'm not paying you $160 for it. And it looked, it won't in the best of shape, but it could have been fixed up and made it look pretty.
Who sucks? Let me check. I don't think I do have an 18. I got 1895.
There's a 5. He wants a 1920.
We'll look for you, Moose Sock. See if we can't find it for you.
Hello, Miss Deborah Walls. How are you tonight? I spoke to you earlier, but I don't think you heard me. But it's all good.
He did. He just ignored you.
Yeah, he doesn't speak English, so it wouldn't matter anyway.
Okay. Talking about me?
Huh?
Talking about me?
Yeah. So if there's any that you're looking for, also email me, and I can look them. That way we get moving on to somebody else.
Yeah, because we're really sick and tired of hearing Ray talk.
All right.
Here's the other one. Let's see. No, that's I like the old centavos too.
I like the fact that they asked Coin Junk if he was ready, and then he came up and acted like he was getting ready to start, and then they said, psych.
So this goes all the way from 1828 up. Then I have some of the provisional government coinage too. Okay, it's Kraken's turn.
It ain't my turn. I ain't selling nothing.
You said you were going to sell everything.
Well, I am, but I can't get it. I mean, if I put it up there, ain't nobody gonna. I don't know. I'm gonna sell it all. That's for sure. Got to. I got to make that money back that I used on that truck. I'm in dire needs here.
All right.
I mean, the only thing I can do is show the bulk of it, and then just let them bid on the biggest. I mean, give me a decent price.
Yeah, we'll do a bulk rate.
Huh?
We'll just do bulk rate on it.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. I know what kind of grade you put on it. I mean, I got a mix of everything in here, silver, all of it. Take everybody months to figure it out. Took me a while to put it this way.
All right.
I'm actually looking.
Lurch, you
I was
still
actually
there?
looking to see if I had what he was looking for. I got a shitload of coins, bro. Shitload.
Vincent, say fucking go.
For who?
I'm not sure which.
I hope it ain't talking about mine.
So none of these are silver. They're just Canadian quarters. I don't know if anybody needs any of those. All different dates. Totally mixed. Like that one's 2006. That's a $10 roll of just Canadian quarters. And then I have another, like almost half roll. Dimes, Canadian dimes. And those are the cents. And some nickels.
Even that's bad, bro.
And you always wonder why a coin junkie never has any coinage up there, because I have it all.
Sure.
I took all the Canadian coins. I don't think I have anything else. No. I don't think I have any dimes.
What, Vincent? What? I see you hollering my name. What's up?
Kevin Rose says, my girlfriend's dog died, so I try to cheer her up by getting her an identical one. It just made her more upset. She screamed at me and said, what am I supposed to do with two dead dogs?
Wow. That's messed up.
I don't know why I have this, but I do.
I lay him on the porch and call him Matt.
Or you can just throw him out in the water and call him Bob. I do have tortoise. Let's see what I got in here.
Poor Kevin. You're right.
78.
He obviously doesn't have nothing to do with his time.
You're annoying. So these likes all 70s. Still in the mint fellows. If anybody needs quarters, there's 73, 74, 74. You get the P&D for 74, 78, 78. I do have those.
Well, the boy said I need a 24S piece. Replace the toner to my album. It just doesn't match the rest being so toned.
Oh, the 1924 piece dollar.
Yeah.
I will look for one.
Yeah, I've already put bin on it, so I need 3 24 or maybe just 2 24s because it's always sell your toner to someone else. So we're looking.
These are all just common NIFC halves. Yeah. So that's all I got for now until I get to go shop.
Right on. All right. Lurch, you're up next, sir. Let's go to the emails for Lurch. Thank you, Big Ray.
You're
for
welcome.
coming up. We appreciate you so much.
Thank you for
Some of
letting
us
me.
do.
Thank you for letting me torture Kraken. Much fun.
Anytime, anytime.
Some of us enjoy it.
All right, folks, here we go. Here is what Lurch has. Lurch has a 2018 Year of the Dog 2 ounce for $80 plus 5 shipped. He has a 2014 Year of the Horse 2 ounce for $80 shipped. He would combine those for $150 shipped. He takes Cash App or he takes PayPal. And here's what the coins look like. So here's a Year of the Dog.
Woof, woof. Who let the dog out?
2018 4 9's fine 2 ouncer. Year of the Horse.
Kraken loves that one because he likes the Year of the Horse hind end.
2014 3 9's fine silver. So any interest in either of those, let us know in the chat. Again, $80 for either one plus 5 ship, or we combine shipping and you can buy them both for $150. Save $10.
Ding.
All right, let's go on to the.
Uh-oh. You push a wrong button.
Dun, 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 dun,
And that's what
dun.
happens when you hit the wrong button. You just kick yourself out of your own stream.
I just go bye-bye.
It's like, where the heck am I going?
Yeah, he's taking lessons from Ida.
All right, let's try this. All right, here we go. Here's what's next. This is the Uno and Lion. Una takes a quest to free her parents, but on her journey, she encounters a fierce lion. The lion is so captivated by Una's innocence and beauty that he abandons his plan to eat her and vows instead to become her protector and companion. This is a 2023 1 ounce Yield Una and the Lion Proof 69 Ultra Cameo. Comes with a box and COA from before grading $175 shipped. And let's just take a look at it.
And now for the rest of the story.
There's Una. And there's the lion.
For a snack for later.
And there's what he should be eating on the reverse.
Yeah, that one. You can just chew that one plumb up. Wouldn't make a difference in the world.
So right there, folks, $175 shipped. It is a Proof 69 Ultra Cameo, graded by NGC.
Cameo.
Any interest in the chat, just let us know. And you only lost me just for a brief second because I was a dummy. All right.
When the cat is away, the mice like to play.
Up next, 5 intaglio pieces. Want to sell these as a set, even though it's not really a full set, but it is a set of 5. You could bend these for $250 shipped or $55 each if they are split up with $5 shipping. So let's take a look. There's the Loch Ness Monster, the Jackalope, the Unicorn, the Mermaid, and I'm not sure which that one is, but let's just take a look. It's the Kraken. So we have the Kraken. We have the Mermaid. We have the Unicorn. We have the Jackalope. And we have the Loch Ness Monster, old Nessie herself. You can bin all 5 pieces for $2.50 ship, or you can pick and choose which one you'd like for $55 plus $5 shipping. Any interest? Any interest whatsoever? Let us know in the chat. Is the chat still working? Nobody's typing. Let's make sure it's still working. Yes.
You probably
Hidden,
took it out when you left.
Hidden says he's going to pass. But Hidden, maybe somebody else wants to love them and cherish them and rub them and caress them.
Keep you and love you, hug you, and kiss you.
That's a little strange coming out of there. Y'all.
Mm-hmm.
We like cookies.
All right. Here we got some more stuff.
More stuff.
$75 on the First Strike Eagle from 2015. $60 on the Panda 1 ounce from 2012. $40 on the Bicentennial from West Point, which is a proof 69 Ultra Cameo. $5 on each piece, or we will combine shipping. So let's take a look.
Hey, Vincent said bend the horse for 55.
You want the horse for 55. Let's go back to the horse. Of course, the horse. So
Vincent, I don't think Kraken's worth that much.
Now, when you say horse,
I thought he said whore. I thought he said whore. I'm sorry.
You want the unicorn? Ben Unicorn. Grandkid reading Ashes. What? What am I doing? I don't know. Y'all making fun of me. So Vincent bends the unicorn. All right. I'll put the information in the chat for you.
He didn't say pain in the ass. He said
you can do Cash App, or you can do paypal.me/Lurch. There you go. Lurch, you still here, buddy? Let us know that you got that. Lurch, come in, Lurch.
I am here.
He was dealing with the 2-year-old. I'm sure he's still here, lurking. Love them and cherish them. Yes, Jetmac, that's correct. All right, moved one piece. There we go. So back up here to more stuff. $75 on the First Strike Eagle from 2015, MS70. There's the reverse. And we have a First Strike Panda. This is a PCGS Gem BU. And this is one of the true 1 ounce, not the 30 grams. This one is 60. There's a reverse. Then we have a 2002 W West Point $1 commemorative, proof 69, and this one is $40. Remember, each one of those have a $5 shipping charge. Unless you buy more than one, then we can combine those. There we go. No problem. No problem, Vincent. Thank you. Yeah, a horse that gives a sharp poke in the eye. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. All right. All that stuff right there. So it looks like that's all we have for emails right now. If there's any interest, make sure you just let us know in the chat. We can always bring something back up to let you see it. All right. Coin Junkie.
Coin Junkie, that funky junkie.
Yeah, buddy.
And after Coin Junkie goes, I'll come back up again with some more typeset stuff. So
Awesome.
take off and take your time. No hurry.
Awesome. All right, guys. Up first for me, $1.40 face, $29.50 is the starting bid for some 90% silver. If we got any interest, $29.50 is the starting bid. It's a $1.40 face of 90% silver. What's going on, Kellen? How are you?
Colonel, welcome in, brother.
Melt it all.
Great.
Any interest, $29.50 for $1.40 in 90%. Constitutional, 90%. Junk silver, you call it, that's what we'll call it. As long as you buy it, you call it what you want. Any interest.
No worries, guys. We shall move on. If you change your mind, let us know. Where did that other one go? We have a 1947 half dollar, 80% silver. It is a bit worn, but still lots of detail left. I believe that is, one second. There's a few varieties. This one here, I think, is the straight 7. So if that matters to you, or if you're looking for a straight 7, there you go. Starting bid, $12. Okie dokie. No go in the chat. We shall move on. Like I said, guys, I go a little bit quickly, but feel free to pull me back to an item if you change your mind. Up next for me is a 2013 ASC in capsule. I'm asking a starting bid of $34. If there's any interest, this is a 2013 ASC in capsule. Hey, ATS, what's going on, buddy? And we got Thomas at 34. Do we hear 35? We got 34. Do we hear 35? And thank you, Thomas. Always a pleasure, good sir. 34. Do we hear 35 on the 2013 ASC in capsule? We got 34. Do we hear 35? Thank you, Thomas. All righty. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll grab my phone. Give me 1 second. Going once to Thomas at 34.
I'll type that in for you, sir. I'm sorry. What a
No
terrible
worries.
host. I was typing on
No,
the phone.
no.
Going
All
twice.
You do you, buddy. You do you. All good.
We can do it whoever we want to. It's our world. We just do whatever. Going twice.
Right.
All things silver. Hello. Fair warning. And we are 3, 2, 1. And we are sold.
Thank you, Thomas. Appreciate you, good sir. Congratulations. Up next for me is a 41 Newfoundland silver nickel. Starting bid on this is $5.
Cuban's got a used parachute. Is it really used if it was never opened with a small stain?
It just has small splatter stain.
You know why women parachuters wear tampons? So they won't whistle on the way down.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Pat, 1941, my mommy's birth year. Oh,
you can dress them up, but you can't take them out.
that's awesome.
All right. Doesn't look like any interest in that bad boy.
Yeah, that
How
was
about
rough. Go ahead.
That might get you
19
shot.
1919 fish scale. Starting
Now,
bid.
why is it called a fish scale?
I don't know. I think because it kind of looks like it's so tiny. It's kind of like a scale.
Okay. It's not because of the design; it's because of the size.
You got it.
Gotcha.
What
Something
year?
Ray knows all about.
This is 1919.
1919. Okay.
All things silver.
Alrighty. Nobody interested in that. No worries, guys. We shall move on. I have a $1.70 face value of 80% silver, asking a starting bid of $29.50. Because it smells fishy. That's 80% silver, guys. $1.70 face, $29.50 starting bid. Alrighty, no go there. All good, guys. I have a 56 proof set. I bumped the price down. I'm trying to get this moved. So the new price it is 70 bin for the set, the 56 set, and the capital holder. I was asking 80 originally, so you're essentially getting the capital holder for free. So 70 is the bin price for a 56 proof set with a brand new capital holder. If there's any interest, please let us know in chat.
All things silver. Did you see that fire helmet I showed you? It's a beautiful set, folks. Couldn't even get a free capital holder.
Alrighty. We shall move on. How about a 71 proof set starting bid $7? 71 proof set with the original packaging. Starting bid $7. Alrighty. No go on the 71 proof. Mr. Vincent, if you're still out there, I think you were looking for a specific President dollar. Can you remind me what the name was? It wasn't James. What's this guy's name? James. How do you say that? James Butchman.
Buchanan.
Buchanan. I said there, Butchman. Butchman. Who the heck is Butchman? James Buchanan. Buchanan.
Yeah. Really, eh? That's how you spell Buchanan. Sure, I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, Buchanan, depending on where you're from. Yep.
Buchanan. Okay, sure.
Silly American names, right?
Well, there's an H there, so I don't know. And how do you get Buchanan from? Sure. Not gonna trust me on that one. I can barely speak the language. So okay. How
That's
about
right. I'm bilingually illiterate.
Alrighty, guys. How about some Bobcat quarters? Been at 5. I have multiples. Let me know if you are interested. Silver Bobcat quarters from Canada. and $5 bin. These are circulated. Just keep that in mind. They are circulated. Still nice looking coins. Buchanan. You bought one before, Mr. Vincent. You got a 41. Oh, the 50 cent. You bought one earlier for 14. You got one right here. And then I had a 41 nickel from Newfoundland. And that was a $5 starting bid for that little guy. Roughly the size of a fish scale. Oh, the 47. 40. I did not sell the 47. It is somewhere around here. Uh-oh, where did it go? Where did you go, my love? Wah, wah, wah. Where's that 47? Jesus, Murphy. Well, as soon as I find it, I'll bring it back up. One second. Where is it? Is that the one? It might be. I might have found it. 1 second, good sir.
What year is that Moose Socks? That matte proof early Wheatie? What year is that?
Yeah, that's a $12 starter. Do we got 12 with Mr. Vincent? You know what? I'm not even going to waste your time, brother. Nobody showed any interest. You can have it at 12. Just say bin 12 and it's yours, buddy. No worries, Mr. Vincent. Whenever you're ready, no rush, buddy.
Thanks,
No,
Philip. Bin 12 and $5 for the nickel. There you go.
yeah, awesome. Done deal. It is yours. I put those two aside for you. Thank you very much. All righty, guys. Bum, 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 bum. All
Yeah,
right.
that's what I did too, Sherry Ward. Quite frankly, I'd never even paid attention that they were matte proof, any matte proof Wheaties. But 09, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16, as Philip put it in the chat.
All right, guys. 3 Benji starting bid $34. Let me know if there's any interest. We got 34. Do we hear 35? We got Thomas at 34. Do we hear 35? Thank you, Thomas. Always a pleasure, good sir. 34. Do we hear 35?
Satin and 36. 34 looking for 35. 34 looking for 35. Do we hear 35? Going once. Going twice. We're going to count it down. 3, 2, 1. Sold.
Awesome. Congrats, Thomas. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you very, very much. Right on, guys. And we're kind of coming towards the end of my little selection of items. What else do we got? You know what? I wanted to show this 1909. It's not in spectacular condition, but it's still a 1909. 1 second. Let's get this bad boy here.
Focus. Focus.
Alrighty, guys. So we got a 1909, definitely circulated, well circulated, but it is the VDB. Right there's your VDB, barely, but it's there. And I would like a starting bid of $6.
$6 bid, starting bid on the 1909 VDB.
Please let me know if anybody has any interest.
Fill up the board. That would be cool. 36 proof set, wouldn't it?
$6 for a 1909 VDB, guys. Starting bid $6. $6.
Come on, folks. Yes, sir. I sure will.
Alrighty, guys. Well, I think that might be it for me. Thank you very much. If anybody changes his mind, please feel free to let me know. And good luck, Mr. Ashes.
Well, thank you, Coin Junkie. Thanks for coming up. Vincent, I put his information in the chat. Thank you so much. And just because we're always learning here, Sherry Ward, Moose Locks, Philip, Hidden. Here is a 1909 VDB proof. This is a matte proof. And you can see what the sale price was in 2000. This is 2016. It sold for 41 grand. Apparently, it's the best example in the 1909. Yeah, that's a beautiful coin, isn't it?
It don't even look like it's copper. It looks like it's got that I don't know, like that. You know how oil looks when it sits on the ground after it rains?
Got the oil sheen on it. Yep, sure does.
Rainbow
Patina.
Rainbow toning. Yeah, that's pretty. Beautiful coin. And the least grade they have is a 60. It looks like they're valued at $7 grand. So yeah, didn't even know they existed. So until I looked that up, I was like, well, heck, that's cool.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see if I got a proof red by chance. They do. See what this bad boy sells for. Go to the best example, 67, $380,000 for a 67 plus.
Oh boy.
That would be for this coin right here.
I'll show you this one.
Is that not crazy, folks? Look at that. Golly.
There's my 1909 VDB.
Oh, that's nice one.
Red.
Nice.
And then there's the 1909 red.
I just ordered 13 unks that are on their way.
13 what unks?
1909 VDBs.
Oh, geez.
Well, hopefully trying to get stuff for the auction, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It'll generate. That'll generate. Might generate one from me.
There's a 1919 red. Uncirculated. pulling out some more coins here. Some of my extra stuff so I can move stuff.
What's Kraken pulling out here? What are you showing, Kraken?
It's a 1854. It says 1 cent on the back of it, and
It's 1854 large cent. Yep. It's a copper large cent.
but here's what I'm selling. All of it. See what I'm saying? How many I got? I mean, that's a whole bunch of foreign.
Oh, is it all? Is it mostly foreign?
It's all foreign, yeah, every bit of it.
Okay.
Philippines, Mexican, Norway, anything, Mexico. I mean, all of it.
Mm-hmm.
You can
And
just send it
just,
off to me and I'll go through it. Pick up what I want.
I don't know. I mean, I'm just gonna sell it as a bulk thing. I mean, if they want it, they can get it. I'll send them the whole entire thing.
There you go.
I ain't got time to.
Somebody might be interested. You never know.
Right. And then I got this. I got this from Miss Sherry Ward. It's a 1910 1 penny. That was kind of cool. Canadian.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sweet.
They don't look that much different from the one that that I just showed you a while ago.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's just I don't know. Their pennies are cooler than I was to me. Let's see. I got the Mexican. I don't know how to. I ain't got no way to look them all up, man. I've got so many of these things.
Just use your phone. Use Coinoscope. You can look up most of them on Coinoscope. It just takes time.
Yeah, there's one from Sweden, but I took out the ones that were Japanese and any of them that were Russian, and I'm putting it in your box, Vincent. It ain't gonna be a whole bunch of them, but it will be a few. I know you like these ones.
Yeah, Moose Like says, "What's in there? What's the cost of the box?" Monkey King Metal says, "Well, how much is that?"
I don't know. Yeah, y'all give me a price. If it's decent, I'll sell it to you. I mean,
Well,
it's got everything in here.
is that a single stack or is it double stacked down through there?
These are single rows, and
Single
then
row.
whatever couldn't fit, I just lined the sides of it up.
So
I don't know how many coins is in there.
How many you think's in there?
Hard to say. I mean, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's cool, Moose Socks. Having those in your typeset, that's nice. There's probably 25 per row, probably something like that. Maybe a little
Well,
bit
I'm at
more.
30. I'm at 30 right here.
30. All right, so you're looking at probably
These right here. These right here. That's 30 right there.
all right, so probably 75 per row. Go ahead and finish that now and see what you come up with. See how close we get. Philip the Board says, "Are there many coins in there? Collect them too, Kraken."
There's 64 in this row, but this is not it's not a tight row, but it's 64 in one row.
So you probably average, the rest of it a little tighter maybe. So probably 75. If you went by 75 each row, you're looking at, was there 5 rows? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 300. 375 2x2 flips.
Yeah. Not just throw in a couple of the bigger ones. I mean, these up here. I know these are silver. That's the reason I got them up here on the top, so that y'all can at least see that there is silver in the boxes. I just don't know what all of them are, and I don't have time to mess with them really.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to put back I'm trying to put back a little back of what I had to spend on that truck.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Sherry Ward, there is. Come on up. Links pinned above.
Y'all, and I don't expect anything. I'm just saying that's what I'm gonna be selling. I'm gonna sell it all. It ain't like I can't never, get it back. I'm sure Ray will be happy to sell to me.
Oh yeah.
Big
Me and
Apple Stacker.
Ray.
Hello, welcome in.
What's up, Big Apple Stacker?
Well, folks, if you are interested in what Kraken was slacking and showing right there, make sure that you reach out to him.
Slapping it with Kraken.
Email him an offer. And while we're waiting on Sherry Ward to come up, I'm going to go through just a few more of my things here. And once Sherry comes up, we'll go what Sherry's got.
I just pulled out a bunch of stuff. I still got to get a price though.
All right. So back in the typeset box, 1875S. This is a 20-cent piece.
I'm sorry, I'm not so organized like y'all, but
You're fine. No
Hey,
apologies.
that's how you like.
Never need to apologize for anything here.
Yeah.
1875S. That one in about a G4. And she's a 130. Here's about a F12, a little better shape.
Big Apple. What's up, Big Apple?
Next up, Cat Bus Quarters, 1821, Cat Bus Quarter. Just make sure you know if you're looking for a Cat Bus Quarter for a collection, be careful the date you get, because you can see these are both Cat Bus Quarters. One's bigger than the other. That's what happened with Frostbite when he got a $50. The older $50 was bigger, it wouldn't fit in his book. 1828. That one's 210. 1836.
That's normal ashes.
Yes, it is normal. What happened is they changed on quarters and $50. They changed what the
Change weight inside.
The weight, but they also changed the type of silver. This
Yeah.
is like 0.89 and this one's like 0.9. So it changed a little bit. So they changed it. So they made this one a little thicker, but the older ones are thinner and fatter.
Gotcha.
Sort of like a Kraken.
Kraken wants to know where you're. He's from North Carolina. Hey, Sherry Ward.
Hey.
1836.
That's
220.
Well, thank you.
Now we're in the seated quarters. Here's 1853. She is well loved. 15. Another 1853 for 15. Another 1853 with a little hole.
Man, I saw one of those in Raleigh yesterday, and it looked like it had just come off the showroom floor. I mean, it looked like it had just come off the mint, and they wanted 10.5 for it.
Phew, I believe it.
Yeah. I mean, it looked immaculate.
Now this is a super nice, good condition. 1853 with arrows and rays. 145. 1854. This one has had a hole. It was plugged right there. Or maybe her mind was just blown at some point when somebody told her something. Who knows?
She was pulling a Trump.
Probably.
Now the ear was okay. 1854, a little better condition.
Too soon.
43. 1854.
Philip, if you come to North Carolina, you'll start sounding just like me.
That's only if you're on that near that Virginia North Carolina border. They don't all sound like North
Where
Carolina.
the men are men and the sheep are afraid.
1857 seated quarters for 30.
Yeah, the fish stop swimming in my fish tank when I come in the house.
1858. Oh my lord. For 30. 1858. 43.
Roanoke Rapids. Sorry, Anthony.
1859. You're good. 1859.
Near Asheville. I don't know if that's near Asheville or not.
No, he's saying that he's asking where his daughter moved, or one of his sisters moved, and she moved near Asheville. So Asheville and Roanoke are not near each other.
Hey,
So
Greg, don't you live in Ashholt, North Carolina?
No, I live in Roanoke Rapids, North Carolina.
I thought you lived in Ashholt.
1861 seated quarter for 34. 1861.
I live around a lot of your bummy friends.
57. Another 1861. For 57. And yet, one more 1861, but this is a lot nicer condition. Little drapery, shield, Liberty, all the dentals are there. There's a reverse. Beautiful.
Man, that one's a pretty one.
What's that?
That one's pretty.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
I was in your neck of the woods yesterday, Moose Ox. I was in Raleigh. I was in we was in what was it? What was it? Chris Kringle's coin shop. And rare coins.
Another 1876.
I went down there with and met some friends of mine on YouTube.
Do you have friends?
Unfortunately. It was the I'm Not a Stalker channel. We meet once a month.
1876 Carson City. Got a lot of little rim dings all the way around it. For 80. And there's the CC.
Hang on, Charlotte, man. Dude,
There are a lot of folks from Carolina here.
I ain't lying, bud. Have us a buffet party.
105 CC. 76S.
Y'all bring your own drink.
47.
Took a hog.
7. For 15.
Boy, you can't find none in North Carolina. Moose socks, everybody's collecting them in North Carolina.
There's another 77. For 15.
You know, one thing they don't collect in North Carolina is teeth.
What?
7 Carson
Did
City.
you brush your tooth? Take a toothbrush and brush your tooth.
Yeah,
And that one's
mine's
7.
battery rised.
Another 77 CC. Vincentton, South Carolina. Moose Ox, North Carolina. Talking about the big coin collecting community.
I don't know. Ray can go south of the border and find Vincent. In South Carolina, they call it south of the border. There's a
Another
place down
77.
there.
120. 1877S. 77S. Take mark. 31.
Y'all, I'm gonna get on. I'm a little tired.
All right, buddy. Well, thanks for coming up.
I appreciate you letting me come up.
Yeah, thank
All
you for
right,
letting me
anytime,
cover
Drew,
tree.
anytime. Come on down here, Kellen. You can harass me anytime, buddy.
Y'all have a
Eight-
good night.
You too, man. 1898 barber quarter for 11. 02 barber quarter for 10. 080.
Brayton's gonna let me go.
What?
It won't let me do anything.
It doesn't want to let you go.
Yeah, right?
Oh, I was gonna say you having trouble leaving? I can help him with that.
Yeah, just throw them off. Just like throw them over the cliff.
Here's a 1914 for 20. 16D. This is a 16D barber quarter. Not dime. Sorry. $1917S Type 1 seated or standing Liberty quarter. Very good condition. $115. Come on, Kellen, we'll do it. You ain't got to steal it. You know how to start them. Just jump in it. Just not my station, somebody else's. That was 11. 1959D George Washington quarter. Super nice condition quarter. In case you're wondering, there's a little D. Any interest in cat bust $50? Yeah, find the key. Oh, absolutely. 1927 square base 2 cat bust half. That was 95. 1829 large letters. Super nice coin. For $3.95. Yes, sir. I thought it was too, Philip. Well, that was a good price. 1834 small date, small letters. Another really nice condition coin. It's got some dark toning. That one's $3.60. And an 1837 reeded edge cat bust. That one's $100.
If you have the half dollar in his hold, how much detraction does it take off of it?
It depends. We've had that same question come up before on some other channels, and there's some folks that the hole doesn't really detract them depending on what the coin is.
Because this is a 1826 bust half in XF, and it is hold, but it's only hold like she's staring at the hole on the edge there. So it really doesn't detract too much from the coin because of where the location of the hole is too.
Yeah, I think so. If it was right in the middle of the date or going through what could be the mint market, then I think it becomes a big issue. But other than that, yeah, I think I've got one in my private collection, in my stuff that I don't sell too often, but I've got one. It's just a super nice coin that's got a hole in it, but it's nice.
Yeah, this one's really nice. It's definitely XF.
These are all seated halves, 53 arrows and rays. That one's 81. Another 53. This is 53O. And if you want to know where the O is, it's right there.
Oh,
81.
it's magic.
54. A little bit of graffiti, looks like right there at the top. That one's only 40. Yeah, and I think you're right, Philip. It probably does at least drop it down at least one grade. Anytime there's any damage to any coins, they're going to drop down a grade, or at least one grade.
That's what I did is I dropped it down the grade.
54, 65, 54O, 78, a 55O, nicer condition. For 145. Yeah, that's it. So some people just, speaking of a hole, here's a hole. This used to be a piece of jewelry. You can see it based on the shape of the hole. It used to be dangling down this way. But it's an 1855O with arrows. It just depends on how much does that, that hole bother you. 56O, 54, 58 for 54, another 58, 63, Libertads in the bottom corner of the screen, 58O, 58, another 58O. This is much better condition, other than the rim dings on the bottom. Still a super nice condition coin. The stars look really, really nice. That one's 330. Got some big old talons out there, don't they? 1861. 59. 61O. There's the reverse. And there's the O for 68. 68S. 62. 75. 54. 76. Trombone to the hip parade for 58. 1876S. A little rim ding right there, a little cut of some type. That one's 40. There's the S. 76S. 58. 77. 54. Another 77. 58. 77S. 58. I was just looking at the 7. The 7 looked weird, but all the 77s look that way. So 77S, 58. Excuse me, and another 76S. This one's also a 58, a little darker tone coin. Almost done, and then Sherry Ward, we're coming to you. Let's stand
right.
by.
I'm just looking.
$18.99 Barber half. 15. 1900 Barber half. 25. Another 1900. 27. Here's a 1918D. I have a couple of 1918D. Walking Liberty half dollars. There's a little tiny D right there. That was 27. This 1918D is also 27. Just a little tiny D. 1918S. And there's the S mint mark right there. 1920 Waka. 18. 36S. 18. 40. 15. 41. 'Nice example. 53. 41. 53. 1942. 17. 43 Philly. 22. 44. For 16. And the 45 Philly. That was 27. I think that's all I'm going to show for now. So let's bring Miss Sherry Ward up.
Hey. How is everyone?
Very well yourself.
I'm doing all right.
Awesome sauce.
All right. First one I'm going to bring up is this lovely 1885 one Anza. Gorgeous detail. Asking a starting bid. Oh. I was trying to adjust my light so it would look better. I don't know if there is adjustment good enough for it. Anyway, starting bid $40. If anybody has any interest on this Mexican, una dos. S.
I got you, Vincent. Thank you.
And it's M for the mint mark, I believe, or MO, they say. So, next one. I have this lovely 1948 5 pesos. Another $45 start if interested. Awesome detail. My shipping is $6. I put it on the top. Next one, I have some German 5 marks. This one is 1958. Oops. And this is a G, I believe. Let me see. Yep, a G. I'd like to get a starting bid of 25 if there is any interest. It is a beautiful coin. I love the German little bird right there. What is that bird, by the way? Do you know? What it is?
I think it's an eagle. Is what they're.
Is it?
Yeah,
Looks like-
that type of eagle that they have in that area.
It's a funny, different looking eagle, I guess. But I guess everybody has their own interpretation. So I have that one.
And what coin is that again?
This is the 5 mark. It is 1958 G.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. It's a 2-headed chicken. There's not 2 heads. Where's the other head? You're pulling my tail. German chicken. All right, we'll call it
Yeah.
German chicken. German
They call
eagle.
They just call it a large eagle in the description of their coins.
All right, I like it.
Go figure.
So next one I have is, this one is a D, and it is 1972 Olympiad whatever. I am from Michigan and I don't read much foreign. But it is a 10D. Starting bid on this would be 25. Duschenmark. Duschenmark. Deutschland, right? I like it though. It isn't falling over. Get back up there. Oops. Russian chicken. Okay. Next thing I have is a German. This is a 1950. And their German sets, I guess they mixed their years. This is a 1950 and a 1965. And they're all minted from the G. The 5 mark is proof. And it is silver. And then you go down to here, and this is a 58. I'm asking a starting bid of 30 on the whole set. It has, and honestly, the 5 mark's worth the 30 for the proof, but these have such toning. I don't know if I can get it to show. It is crazy cool. Not so much that green, but the pepping. If you guys know how to say this, please help me, because I will continue to pepping.
It's Finnig.
Finning?
Yeah, Finnig. I think it's is it PHENNIG, Finnig.
Yeah.
And what's the asking price on the set?
30 starting bid on the whole set. It's an 8 coin set. So if you have any interest on that, I love that proof. Shiny. Okay, we will move along. Next up, I have a Monix 1 ounce. I thought it was a half ounce earlier. Tried to sell it as a half
I
ounce.
remember hearing that. It's like, oh shit.
Yeah, I don't, just the size of it, I guess. It's a 1982. It has the eagle. Yes, it is the another K word I can't pronounce. Mint. Starting bid, let's go 29. This is an ounce of silver. Says Logic, how are you?
Test Logic, how are you? Welcome in. Thanks for being here.
It does have a little dot of toning under the 8 and 2. Starting bid 29. That's under spot. Okay, moving along. Next up. Oh, I have a 1FR 1946 asking $3 starting bid. This is a Switzerland 1 franc. It is silver 0.835. Next up, 1907G. This is 50%, 1 mark, Germany, asking $9. And there is a Russian chicken, German chicken.
Somebody's chicken.
Yep, with a crest in the middle. I think that's cool. This one is, I already said 9. I have a 1910 half mark, or 1916 half mark. It is a J. This is 0.900 silver. Asking a starting bid of 8. Mintage. Nobody's into the German, huh? 1929, 10-cent Canadian. You can see the date. It is kind of slick. Starting bid of $3. Anybody's interested in a 29 Canadian dime? Gotta flip the other way. Okay. Next, I have In God We Rust, Kansas quarter, air variety, asking a $20 starting bid. And as you can see, the trust is, you can barely get a glimpse of that T. So it is a rust quarter, $20 starting bid. Interested, let me know. I have 1942S Washington quarter, asking $20. Anybody needs that one? We're going to leave those ones out. Next, I have, excuse me, sorry, a 1962 proof nickel. Starting bid, $2. This is gorgeous. Flawless. No toning. $2 on proof nickel. Next, I have a 1937 Canadian nickel. This is the dot, asking $7. Starting bid, if you're looking for a 37, this is a nice one. Okay. I have a 1927. This one I was asking 15. I would do a starting bid of 10. Come on, little friend. Show up. Mm-hmm. I don't know why that's not weird. We'll make it, dang it. Come on. There we go. Very clean. $10 starting bid. Okay. 1924, better date, Canadian nickel. Starting bid, $10. She's gorgeous. All right. 1943. This is a war nickel. It is 35% silver. Starting bid, $7. Anybody is looking for a really nice DJ. War nickel. 42 S. This is another war nickel. I would start this one off at $9. Anybody had any interest? Definitely an upgrade if you have that spot filled. Maybe.
She's bringing you good stuff tonight, folks.
Yeah. 1944 D. Now, I did not grade this one, but you can see steps. And
It's a good thing you can see the steps. If not, you'd fall.
Very nice. Huh?
It's a good thing you can see the steps, or you might fall down.
I know, right? Don't leave this nickel on it because tongues grip on it. Oh, that one, if interested, I would start it off at 50. Pretty nice one. I do have a 1938. Is that, what is that? S? Yeah, 1938 S. I don't go by the full steps because I'm not a grader and I didn't write that. But come on. Yeah, you're not going to be able to see them. But it's pretty close if it is not full steps. Starting bid, 25. 38S. Okay. I also have 1918S Walker or Walker Liberty. It is kind of slick, pretty slick, but it is 1918S. Asking $18 starting bid. A little harder date to find. But still some detail left. Next, I have, let's see, a 1913 Canadian large cent. Starting bid on this one. Stay away from the slick things. I would start this off at $5. Anybody needs any Canadian or the Canadian large cent? It is really hard to get copper to show up.
Oh, I know they're so darkly toned. It's just crazy.
This is a really nice 1900s 8 Canadian large cent. You can still see her hairline. This one is a $10 starting bid. I don't know if there's even any Canadian collectors here.
Me, but I already have all my cents.
Sorry, yeah, my bad.
Yeah, too bad. I do like them a lot.
I like a lot too. I get it, Monkey King. I do, trust me. I also have a 1916. This one, not so great on the condition. He's a little, I don't know what you would call that. $3 starting bid. It will fill a spot if you need it. Back's a lot nicer. Okay. I also have 1916 D barter quarter. This one I'm asking a starting bid of $12. Anybody is interested? 1916D. I have another 1916D. This one is rather worn. I am asking, what was this one? I would $8 starting bid. Here's the D. Anybody was interested? In the slick, but not completely slicked out bar recorder. Okay. I have 1925. This is a Weedy S. Starting bid 15. There's that one. Pretty fancy. 1928 largest. This one I'm asking a starting bid of 10. Okay. I also have, let's see, the MS. Oh, you can't see it. There we go. 1986 MS69. This is NGC graded ASC. It scans for, oops, dang, but it drops one more time off my lap. Here we go. Scans for 125, willing to take 110 starting bid. Or anybody has any interest? Anybody's out there? Have I put them all to sleep, guys?
No, they're still here, just nobody's pulling the trigger.
Okay. I have the 1924. I wish it was an S. There was a couple people needing S's. RU55 piece dollar. This one I'm asking for $60 starting bid. Yeah, $60 starting bid. Birdie. Next up, PCGS. MS64 tall grass. This is a W quarter and PV 75. This scans out at 45. I would start it off at 35 if anybody had any interest. Okay. Next, 2010 PCGS. This is Hot Springs Decam. Lurch, you're funny. I just lost my concentration here. Okay, 2010. World. It was Lurch's fault. Scans at 22. Starting bid 15.
We just gotta always hashtag blame Kraken.
Did you say 6? I don't think I said 6.
There we are.
6 on what, Des? Next, 2017 S. This is PCGS, Ellis Island. And this one, it scans out at 12. I'd start it out at 10. On the piece dollar, 60. 60. Yeah, $6 on the piece dollar. Does logic. I'm crazy, but that one. Okay. I don't know if I'm that crazy. 1989. Canadian $50. This is only 50% silver. And it is proof-like or proof, so it's not gonna. Is it? There. Isn't that pretty? I like that. Anyway, starting bid is 25. And it comes in this wonderful little velvet box with the Canadian leaf and the box cover. Handy dandy. Royal Canadian Mint. 25 starting on that. All All right. Now, do we have any interest on some of the Canadian non-colorized quarters? I have the Poppy. This one I would start out at $1. Anybody wants the
You said
2015?
that's a colorized,
It is not colorized.
oh, not colorized. Let
Yeah.
me see if I need that one. I may need that
Non-colorized. Yep.
one.
$1. I have a 2012 non-colorized rock. I would also. These are like a special. What is it, Ray? Theories special.
What's that?
These
nice-
Canadian quarters.
Yeah, there's a lot of,
Is it commemorative?
yeah, they have a lot of commemoratives for the 1912. You have the 12 logo, the 12 War of 1812, color of 1812, War of 1812, the Sir Isaac Brock, and the, you pronounce his other name. And yeah,
Okay.
there's quite a few different ones on those.
Right. I have a whole big old roll or tube of them, and they are all commemorative. There are no duplicates. They go from, one second, they don't want to come out. They go from, come on, buddy, 2009. And these are like the Olympic, or I don't know, sports.
Yeah, those are the Olympic ones.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I have the whole set of Olympic ones.
I just need the colorized ones. There's several colorized ones.
Yeah, I don't have the colorized ones. Does anybody have any interest on a bunch of these commemorative quarters? If not, I won't waste our time.
You got any 2011s?
Let's see.
I'm missing a lot of the 2011s. And the
That's 2009. This is 2010, 2010. This is 2008.
The 2010 Remembrance Day quarter I need.
That's not the sports ones, right?
Not the sports ones, correct.
Okay. 2010,
That's like the Remembrance Day is like our Memorial Day.
2009. Wait, right here.
Because the 2000, those are color. Yeah, I need, those are all colorized ones.
2005. It's got the two men on it.
2005.
Or maybe a man and a woman.
Let's see. That's probably the year of the veteran. That?
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
two
year of
men.
the
Yep. I have, come on, what is this one? Some of these, they don't show you the years very well. Let's see. You might know this one. Guess your Canadian quarter. 2000, what does that say, 12? Yeah.
2012. Doesn't look familiar.
It says Expedition.
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 Arctic Expedition.
Huh?
Is it the Arctic Expedition?
Yeah.
2013.
They're all bundled up.
Yeah, see, I need those. I need those 2013s.
You don't or you do?
I do.
Okay. I have, oh, what's this one? 2005. This one's got birds on it. Or a bird. Sacco.
Yeah, that's Saskatchewan.
Sure.
That's what that name of that one is. The Saskatchewan.
Not that one. I have come on.
There you go. 2010.
2000.
Oh, 2000.
National Legacy.
Yeah, I have all those.
Okay. Oh, Canada. I don't know. Oh, this is one of those.
2002.
2002.
It's called Canada Day, their Independence Day.
This is a 2000 with almost the same design. Come on.
Yeah, I'll have to get with you. I'll get with you and see what you have, and then I have like a roll and a half if you need any of those.
Okay, yeah, because I have one from 99 to all the way up.
Because we probably put everybody to sleep already.
Yeah, I'm not touching. They're not silver. No. And I have some newer ones, 2020s. So I also have this Dansko National Park Dansko. Like new, asking $25. $8 ship on that. Anybody's interested? And I still have 20 millimeter copper bullet. It is 1 kilo. This would go for $45. Anybody's interested in that? Shipping on that would be like 8 something. I have the 5-ounce copper bars, various designs. Would sell these at $7 a piece. These are from Liberty Copper, very nice copper pieces. I love the texture. His details are amazing. The 1 pound. Don't tread on me. What's the metal in the pew? The bullet? Copper? Whoops, I'm on the quarters. So these are the thin ones. These ones are 1 pound. I have this memorized. I apologize. It is $18 for those. And then I have 1 kilo bar. The kilo pew, it is copper, $45. This is the kilo. These are $34. And I do have 2 of the 5-pound copper cylinders. These are $58. I have that design and then the copper element design. And I think that is what I got for tonight, guys. I hope I didn't put you all to sleep. I'm sorry. But you can wake up now. I'm leaving. Thank you, Ray. Thank you, Ashes.
No problem. I've been sitting here talking to you, but I was muted, so it didn't do any good. So
Oh,
I was telling you I wasn't asleep. So I was like, no, we're sitting here.
okay. Well,
No,
yeah.
you were away.
I'm glad you're still awake.
Well, let's see. I don't think I got any more emails. Let me just double check before we get ready to. Been going 4.5 hours. Get ready to get out of here. Anybody interested in Barber Snowman? There's a set of 07 and a set of 08D. And if those barbers don't tickle your fancy,
Oh, those
that's
are
all.
nice.
That's all this is barbers right here.
Oh my goodness.
Barber halves,
Good night,
Barber
Moose Socks.
barber quarters. So if there's anything anybody's looking for, let me know.
Let me pull up my barber stuff here.
I have a. This is barber quarters. It's the best example I have of each one, but it goes from 1892 to 16D. Almost all the quarters are there, so almost a complete set. I think there's 33 coins right there.
Do you have an 07S?
07S
13S? 07S or 13S?
Dime, quarter, or half.
Quarter.
Okay. And what was it again? 07S?
07S or a 13S? Because I know you don't have an 01S.
I don't have either one of those. A quarter.
And I know you don't have a 96S. It's a tough date.
86. Did you say 86 or 96?
1896S.
96. I thought you said 86. I was like, I don't have any. I don't. No, I have a 90. I have a 96 and 96, but no 96S. Well, folks, looks like we're at that point of the day. We're going to call it a show. Thanks, everybody, for coming out. Thanks for everybody for coming up on the stream. Thanks for those that donated to the giveaways tonight that we gave away earlier. That was just awesome. We appreciate you so much.
Hey, Ashes.
Yes, ma'am.
Would you mind if I did, or you could do a golf for this 2.5 green silver from
Sure.
me?
Absolutely.
The bedtime story?
All right, folks, here we go. Chat it up and chat. And we will do a wheel. This is for a 2.5 grain silver bar, courtesy of Miss Sherry Ward. Go Blue. I won't even give her any hard time about the Spartans or
Go Blue.
the Ohio State University. So we'll leave all those out. We'll just go Blue, Wolverines. Woohoo!
I'm in Texas Tech country.
Who's that?
Texas Tech?
Yeah, I've never heard of them.
What color are those?
What is that? Was that a middle school?
Yeah, that's the one that my homies graduated from and went to go to Kansas and win some Super Bowls.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Texas Tech University.
Well, folks, keep chatting the chat. Keep chat it up.
Chat,
Chitty chat. And what you'll need to do, folks, for those, once you win, make sure you send Sherry Ward an email at that sherryvining@yahoo.com to claim that. And thank you, Sherry, for doing that.
You're welcome. My pleasure. Thank you for letting me come up.
Oh, absolutely. Thomas, if you're still here, it's $55. That includes shipping. Vincent, I'll just add yours to your total. We'll get that together later. And Stan, you've already paid. Thank you very much. Thanks, everybody, for purchase tonight. All right. We're going to go over here. I'm going to grab the participants.
Did you see that nickel I first showed with it's got like a hole in its cheek?
No, I didn't see a hole.
I was messing around with my scope. I'll have to send you a picture of it. I can't
Okay.
figure out how somebody would do that, if it was man created or even if it was mint created.
All right,
Got
folks,
me
I'm going to share
stumped.
my screen. We're going to go over here to the race.
Frogs.
Great
I love
deal.
frogs.
And we're going to close this one out. And let's see, let me get all picked up here. Race timers, here we go. Let's do a duck race. Let me make sure I share the right screen. Here we go. All right, we got the duck race up. Let's close that advertisement. Come down here. Let's come to our names and let's get rid of Aaron, George, Rosalind, Leah, and Rory because they're not here. And folks, make sure I'll go through the names. Just put a 1 in the chat if I happen to miss you.
Also, you will get my new sticker.
Let me take these out because that's the wrong list. And go back over here to the chat and grab the right list. Now we got it. Here we go. Let's get this in. And we will go through the list to see if you're here. Make sure you just let me know, 1 in the chat, and let me know I missed you, and we'll get you added. So Ashes, Coin Junkie, David Canham, Death Logic. It did it again. That's still the wrong list. Some of these folks aren't here. There's only 14 people here. Just stand by, folks. Gotta love technology. Sometimes it works great, and sometimes not so great. One second.
Oh, were you talking about the cylinder lurch? It is solid. It's 5 pounds. 58. If that's what you're talking about.
All right, I think we got her now. Let's see here. Oh my goodness gracious. I want to take a hammer to this laptop. All right, now if you check the chat, we'll see if you're here. If you're not on the list, let me know. We'll get you added. Sorry
It is
about
very
that.
heavy. Liberty Copper.
All right, so let's go through. Here we go. Ashes, Coin Junkie, David Canham, Deborah Walls, Death Logic, G-Dub, Hidden, Jenna Nesbitt, Lisa Anderson, Lurch, Metallic Silver Skull, and Philip the Board. If your name is not on there, just put a 1. All things silver. I got you. Anybody else? Thank you, Thomas. Thank you very much. Good luck, everyone. From Philip the
Good luck,
Board.
everyone.
Anybody else? Glad.
Yeah.
All right.
Almost busted my back. The box was like 50 pounds. Lurch.
All right, we're done it. We're going to go for
Okay.
60 seconds. We're going to set it. And a shuffle for me, shuffle for you, and a shuffle for Sherry Ward. Thank you for sponsoring this giveaway. And here we go. Good luck, everybody.
Good luck.
And let's see what we got here. Deborah Walls is in the lead. The purple paisley duck. Here she comes. There's a unicorn duck. Look at all things silver down there with a unicorn duck. Oh, you could be a My Little Pony for a big flip or big T's coins.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Let's go. Paddle, paddle. Make those little feet go quickly. Quick, quick, quick.
Go.
Who is going to be the winner?
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Down to the final.
Oh, oh, oh. All
Run
things silver coming up.
for
Is the
it.
unicorn going to do it?
All things
Oh,
trying to get up there.
oh, is it going to be G-Dub? Oh, it's going to be.
That was close.
Congratulations.
Silver.
Congratulations, ATS.
And there's ATS there at the first metallic silver skull and Deslogic, and to see who the DL was. Shit, that's 2 races in a row. I've been that's last. That's funny.
He didn't like you very much.
I don't care. Make sure all things silver. Make sure you send Miss Sherry an email to claim that prize. And thanks again for sponsoring that. Oh, you talking about my picture hidden? That's real cute. Yes, it is. Thank you. All right, folks. Again, I want to thank you all for coming out and hanging out with us almost 5 hours this evening. Make sure you check back in the week. There'll be a midweek stream, then a Saturday stream, and then a Sunday stream. So make sure you check out those streams. Make sure you check out Ringmaster Ray, Silver Keys, Big Flip, Big T, Mama T, Shibby Rob, all those great people out there. They're all the smaller channels, and they all do great work. So make sure every time they're out there, you do that. And Deborah Walls has 186 war nickels for $310. If anybody is interested, there's Big Flip, my brother
Big
from another mother.
Coins.
Appreciate you, big sir. Just be careful on that boat. Make sure you wear that life jacket in case you fall off. All right, folks, we're going to call it a night. Thanks again for being here. I got to go put some drops in my eyes so I can see. They're too dry. That's why I couldn't see do what I was doing earlier.
Awesome.
Thank you all so much. Let me throw one thing out here. It is a cool thing I'd like for you to go. So if you will go to www.tinyurl.com/tri-sc. If you go to that link, I am doing a stair climb in remembrance of 9/11, the firefighters that died on September the 11th. We're climbing 110 stories. Just doing a fundraiser for the National Fallen Firefighters Foundation. If you feel so inclined to donate maybe $1 or $2, just click on that link. It'll go towards my total, and I would greatly appreciate it. And Sherry, is that a hole cut out in that thing?
Yes.
Yeah, Philip, this is getting quite full, so
I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
But it's like almost like it's like hollow. I can't for the life of me.
It doesn't look like it's been punched. Turn it over and see if it's got a punch mark from the back. It'll push out the other side if it is a punch. It should be like right there where it was hit.
Right here, right? Right there. But there's nothing on the backside. But there is a big chunk of his cheek missing.
That's crazy. It's like something had to
It
be
looks
cut
like
out.
it's like blackened out, but it's like a hole.
There's no other way that could happen without somebody doing something to cut that
Go
out.
down
It's
with it.
just,
Had a circle of death there for a minute.
I'm sorry.
What do you
Oh.
think?
I
Mystery?
think
Yeah, send good pictures to the Dream Crusher.
Oh,
Paul.
yeah. It is not a magic coin, but it is magic because half of his cheek's gone.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, God bless everyone. Have a great week.
You too.
Well, thanks for coming up. Y'all have a great week. Thanks for being here, and we will see you all on the next stream. Take care.